Hello, hello. Once and only here, yet again, playing some Long Dark. Alright, so yesterday we stopped TLD to play some Project Winter, and we left our hero Astrid in Broken Railroad, and we've just caught a frostbite. So now all we have to do in Broken Railroad is establish a base, and then we're on to the final region. That's right, folks. Bleak Inlet. So let's get into it. Here we go. I gotta be pretty careful, because we're at 15 HP. We never found that second pair of underwear. Oof. Oof. Okay, let's get some throw coal in here. I need some torches. If it's when you were pulling a flare, I'm not even thinking about it. Because we're in wolf territory. But welcome in, Maria, good to see you. Summer, hello, hello. Emperor Self, William. Yeah, that health bar, oof. My straw's covering it in my drink. Here, let's go look at the menu. We're at 15. Our max is 15, and we've got well fed right now. So we currently have an extra 5 health. Yikes. Poor Astrid, what are we doing? What are we doing to her? But thank you for joining me, folks. Hey, Ruak. Yeah, ME6 can't even... Like, I usually turn on the game and then wait till it finishes the song, and then I just start playing. If I waited any longer, maybe ME6 would catch up, but yeah. Sometimes I'll also just, like, check on it and it's not said anything, so I'll, like, rate I'm live in that channel. Hey, Cal, good to see you. Did you stick them on your... Yeah, all on our hands. All 10 frostbites on our hand. Or 9 frostbites. Alright, let's get into it. Let's keep our mind focused here. It's number of fingers. Lost a frostbite, I know. Yeah, it's on the one hand though. So we must have lost a digit and then went down another digit. I'm working on with a single thumb, yeah. Oh gosh. Yeah, I thought about the head, but I like the hands. I think you can control the hands more. It just seemed to work. Yeah, Cal, I saw that. I've never seen anything like that before. Especially the second shot where he's like posing. One time in Bleak Inlet, you know the cannery? Workers' residence, there's that tree, and you can climb on the tree and jump on the roof. I did that, and the bear egg-load, and he actually like popped up on the roof. Like he didn't have any terrain issues. He like hit up against the roof and then was on top of it. And also I've seen that with timber wolves in the cannery workyard. The wolf actually going up and over the fence instead of pathing around it naturally. So who knows, maybe they don't interact with obstacles the same way we do. But welcome everyone, and Shadow Client, good to see you. Yeah, we just started, but we're in rough shape. Yesterday we got our 9th frostbite. So we're frostbitten 1 Astrid. We're making our way into Broken Railroad to establish a base. I don't know if I actually even want to go to the lodge. That's how concerned I am. We're flirting with disaster here. So what I think I'll do is just play it safe. Try to not be a hero. It was easy. You could have come down. Yeah. Fair fight. Yeah, there's a wolf over there. I heard him. Barely. But these headphones are great for that. They have pretty sensitive sound, so you can hear like the footprint of the wolf, the paw print. You don't have to hear him bark or anything. Just hear the paw print and break line of sight and get the heck out of there. Okay. Maintenance shed. If it gets windy, we're dropping the torch and we're switching to flare. We have several. Yeah, the red does not look good on us. Not at all. Hey, Luker, good to see you. Welcome. Welcome on in. Yeah, there wasn't the wolf up here. Usually there's one guard wolf at this fork in the road here. Let's get the high ground. Just in case. Yeah, I see a wolf there by the gate. Alright, let's see if the way is cleared. Oof. Alrighty, that was good. Alright, well again, thank you everyone for coming by today. Appreciate that. Yeah, this challenge has been kind of a silly one, but I've enjoyed it. And now it's starting to get a little tense, because we could fail it pretty easy here. This one's endgame weighted. We'll go loot this place out. Let's establish the base though now. Here, I'll get a fire down, just to save the torch. Yeah, we'll get our base established right here. And then we're free to leave and go set up in Bleak for the 10th Frostbite. Oh my, that will be interesting. I think we'll get it pretty easy there. Alrighty. Let's get some water cooking. Just a little food here for future traveler. The stim's always so hard to place for some reason. Like there's miles of real estate. Let me put it down. Seriously? Alright, be that way. Oh wow, we're out of tinder. We're out of tinder and sticks. Yikes. Do not leave the pot behind. I know. Well, at this point, honestly, I could probably just survive without it. We're kind of hard up. Just trying to get, you know, stuff happening here. Alright, fuel can go down here. What am I forgetting? Food, matches, stim, meds, water, fuel. It's good. Call it good. Oh, right, I have the hammer on me now. I swapped a hammer just in case I didn't want to get in a hatchet struggle. I just feel like hammer's gonna be the way to go from here on out. If we do get in a struggle, it's pretty much game over, but the hammer might let us get through it. Hey, Hawkeye, good to see ya. Just about to finish? Yeah, we're doing it. We've got Broken Railroad just accomplished, so now the last spot is Bleak Inlet. Bleak Inlet. The weekend was not long enough. When is it ever? But welcome in, Captain Crunch. Good to see you. Lichen. Do I have enough? Yeah, I think I have enough to put some down. There we go. Good call. Perfect. Okay, right, I wanted to make a couple sticks because we're very much out. And we're out of tinder. So we gotta make sticks and tinder. Hey, Sweet River, good to see you, welcome. This is our second to last base, so not too bad. Pretty good, considering for the last few bases we've been dropping stims, several boxes, matches off, you know, all the good stuff. But let's hit the inside and get some food and stuff organized. We're gonna hang out here until the blizzard's over. Before I forget though, we gotta get one little bit of tinder. Whoa, anonymous gifter giving a sub to Captain Crunch. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Anonymous. And Captain Crunch, enjoy. Congrats. Yeah, get those emotes out there, and no more ads. Nice work. Thank you again, Anonymous. I really appreciate that. Look at that guy. He's moving with haste to the exit. Because I'm out of here. I'll wait to break that box up after I've looted through here a bit more. Save this firelight. You can get some interesting stuff in these toolkits. Sometimes like leather or guts, even cured guts. Don't need it. Let's go lightweight now. We're not long in this world, unfortunately. Well, we're gonna try. Like, we're gonna go into Bleak and then try to conquer Bleak in this state. But like I said, it's not gonna be pretty. Okay, loot. Yeah, thanks again, Anonymous, and congrats, Captain Crunch. Enjoy that. I guess we could read a book, since it's blizzarding. You know what? We don't quite need a torch, do we? Let's leave that. Alright, I got a Mackin on one of these lockers last run. So, lockers. Good loot chance. At least worth carrying a pry bar around for. Dang, every time I look down at that health bar, oof. My goodness. What went wrong? always a pretty good loot spot, considering there's wood, coal, metal, cloth, food, usually a couple of things like pry bar, maybe even a hammer. Hey, we got a heist. Good to see you, Odds. Get in on it, folks. You know you wants to. Heist it up. Alright, again, thanks everyone for hanging out. Appreciate you all. And I've already thought about it, because I think this challenge won't bring us all the way through stream. So instead of starting something new, I'd like to go and revisit... What?
Well, this stuff will
That's
come
our
in handy.
second pair of, like, almost new combat boots. This is crazy. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Aw, Anonymous, gifting us up to Maggie. Aw, Anon, you're on a roll. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And Maggie, congrats. Enjoy that sub. No more ads. And, yeah, spam those emotes out. Thank you very much, Anonymous. I appreciate that. And congrats, Maggie. Enjoy it. Faithful lurkers, appreciate you. Need protection from that. That's you're right. Oh my gosh. I did the stats and it's like not that much a difference. But it's 3. And maybe that's enough to help me. You're right. Bear coat combat boots. That's a look right there. That's a look. Let's make it even more aggressive. Throw the spikes in the mix. Nothing's messing with us now. Okay, let's actually, we'll break up this crate here. I often find beans in it. Yeah, beans. And then this is the crate here that can have the bonus stim. 2 guaranteed stims in this region, and then chance an extra one. So 3 stims in Broken Railroad? My goodness. I said it's not always like that, but sometimes. Pork and beans. Alright, we gotta get the big guns out. Hey, Bell Pepper, good to see ya. And Wavy, welcome. Yeah, going well. Okay, so we didn't get the stim, we got the beans whetstone combo. So that's 3 cans of beans. Not bad. Not too shabby. I think what we'll do is get prepared for the next big adventure. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should have accelerant on us for who cares? We'll fight the Timberwolves the old-fashioned way. Yeah, I just gotta get a few more things like Tinder and whatnot. Hey, Fragile Fragment, welcome in. Good to see you. Anything about pork and beans as they do? Yeah, I saw that, Ruak. I remember reading the ingredients once. You can look at the can when you drop it. Oh, we're never gonna find that now. It's in the reclaim pile. Oops. Hold on, give me like 20 minutes. What have we done? There. So you can read it. Ingredients: beans, water, sugar, salt. What's up with that? What's up with that? Alright, speaking of bad beans, let's eat them. 29%. If we get food poisoning, we'll be fine. Sleep 10 hours, no big deal. Alright. Good beans. Rigged. Hey, man, good to see you. Aw, Maggie, my pleasure. Yeah, I appreciate the lurks. I know you lurk, Maggie, and I always appreciate the lurking. I hope I say it enough, lurkers. I know there's a lot of you who hang out in the shadows of the stream, and that's just fine. You stay cozy there, and feel free to come out whenever you want and say hi. Otherwise, enjoy. You're gonna go? All right, Wavy. Take care. Thanks for stopping off. Have a great rest of your day. Okay, I think we should shed a little weight. Wow, only 2 stims left, Astrid. We've been donating stims everywhere. We haven't used any. If it auroras on me, I could actually use that. Could build more arrows tomorrow. I think we have, yeah, we have arrowheads. Yeah, let's do that then. It's a bed. No aurora, what? Alright, let's sleep. Hey, Colin, good to see you. Welcome in. Mid Pleasant Valley, no bears or wolves. A lot of food. I think I overdid my water boiling. Well, that's something that a lot of people will do, is like when you have a fire, just automatically boil water, right? So sometimes you have a fire to cook, but there's extra slots, well, might as well boil water. Especially if you're on a 6-burner stove, you know, and then say in the distant future when you're out of water, you can be like, oh, I have 1,000 liters at the farmhouse because I just boiled water for 2 days straight. And then you might appreciate that. That's like when you're in a fishing hut, you know, you can just like boil water while you're fishing. Another thing is like when you're forging, I always boil 2 liters of water while I craft 4 arrowheads. And then it's like at the end of the forge run, I have 50 liters of water or whatever sitting there that I'm never going to drink, but it's good practice. Good practice. All right, we can actually go do our arrowheads, so let's do that. Then we'll go to Bleak with full ammo. We got a little bit of water. You automatically, your basement's just full. 6-burner stove. Yeah, if you got the pots for it, why not? Hey, Minidor, good to see you. Yeah, we're at the tail end of this one, so we still have a ways to go. But I think we're home free, hopefully. Let's eat a bit and then we'll get the heck out of here. There's no such thing as boiling too much water. You never know. Yeah, that's right. Like I said, maybe on down the line you get a lot of meat and you just want to cook the meat up. And normally when I've got a bear, while I'm cooking the bear, I'll cook water at the same time because I know I'll need it. But if you've already got your water needs sorted, you can just focus on other things, you know? It's just one less thing to worry about. And I know you won't be able to drag all the water all over the whole world, but hey, Rob, good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, do we want to go? Do we want to make a move? Oh. Is he gonna come up in my business? Can't get me. Watch them change it one day so they can come in here. That would be wild. Whoa, Anonymous, gifting Rob a sub. Anonymous, you're on a roll. Thank you so much, and thank you so much for shouting out Rob last night. Some Long Dark. I saw you were doing some Gunloper shenanigans, regional challenge. Very cool. I hope it went well, Rob. They should. What? Anonymous, cleaning up shop, gifting a sub to Bell Pepper Eater. Anonymous, thank you so much. Oh, goodness. Where's this guy even coming up? I kind of want to take him out. Oh, he took the hit? He took the hit and didn't even care. Yikes. Alright, let's get out of here. Making our great escape. Yikes. But thank you again, and congrats to those who just got gifted a sub. Big thanks to Anonymous. Enjoy. Hey, Mr. Hunter. Yeah, hacks. We're hacking. You better believe it. I'm kind of known for that sort of stuff. Hey folks, now we're going to Bleak Inlet. We're running around with 15 health, 90% reduction via Frostbite. Gunloper run region only, and it was actually dope. Did you find a gun? The one thing, Rob, about Gunloper is unless you mess around with the something, it might be like loose item spawn. If you set it instead of low to medium, basically on Gunloper you don't get the cleaning kits unless you change some other loot table things. So that's one thing to think about, is even if you find a gun, it might be in trash shape and you can't clean it unless you go to Bleak Inlet. So that might be one hindrance to you. But other than that, yeah, the Gunloper is kind of neat. Yeah, I get to see everyone. And I know a lot of you might have a holiday today, Memorial Day I think it is, so hope you're having a good day, everyone. Uh-oh. Blizzard. Yeah, let's just stay vigilant. We don't really have a whole lot going wrong right now, yet. Right now, so far. Oh, he took that arrow. Alright. Easy. Nervous. Found both, really. Get the loot low. Okay. That's just one thing, is like you might find a revolver, but it might be at like 20%, so it's gonna jam on you. And then you can't get the cleaning kits unless you tweak some other stuff. I am well. Lazy day? Nice. Yeah, lazy days are the best. It's the best. Gotta do it once in a while. Every now and then I'll take a day, mental health day. Cause I'm self-employed, so like the holidays don't really exist. I gotta show up pretty much. Yeah, but when I can, I will. I will take some time for myself. It's always nice. This is gonna turn Blizzard on me, and then things are gonna hit the fan. I can feel it. It's about to start spiraling. I had one flare and I nursed and traveled to the fire for 3 days. Nice work. Very cool. Oh gosh. I might have to find like a little... Oh, what's in here? I don't think I've ever been here before. The heck? Is there a cave here? What? What, is this like landslide bypass that I never use? The heck? What's going on? Just a little shortcut thing, I guess. Alright, you know what? Screw it. Let's just go for it. There's a cave in the muskeg. It's not that far. So we'll try to make it to that. And hope for the best. Yeah, I figured, but I've never been over there before. Like, I didn't even know about that little sneaky route. Gosh. Let's get the flare gun out. I think this will be our big winner. We got 7 shots, so let's use them. Yeah, Desolation Point has a lot of cool. You're in a vacation town, so they don't let contractors do work. Oh, really? So you're forced to it. Nice. Yeah, that's not so bad. It's not so bad. Yeah, like I abide by all of the regulations, but you know, stats often fall on like a Monday or a Friday, and I have kind of obligations. And if I say don't show up to work on a Monday, it's not like I can go there on Tuesday because I got other stuff to do on Tuesday. So it sort of all piles up. Alright, we might even be able to just get to this cave without any interaction with a wolf. Oh, you can find a rabbit and some fire, like a old burnt out fire. Speaking of holidays, tomorrow's a National Kids Day in your country. And school's gonna give out candy. Oh, nice. There you go. But I left off still alive. You downed a deer, cooked it up. Day 4. Still trucking? Nice. That's cool. Yeah, getting locked into one region and forcing yourself to stay there, it shows you a lot of the map. Like, I learned a lot more about, you know, Timberwolf Mountain, Hush River, Ash Canyon, because I couldn't do anything but hang out there, so I had to sort of explore to find all the resources possible. And that was a lot of fun, actually. Forced you to think on your toes and use what's there. Cheers, everyone. Alright, Bleak Inlet. My goodness. I'll try to get to Cannery Workers Residence and set up the base there. And then we will try to get into the cannery with our 5 health. When Ash Canyon came out, I started there and stayed. It was Voyager, but it was tough, especially before you learned the zone. Yeah, I did a challenge just like that, and it was brutal. It took me many tries. I think it took me 5 tries. Or no, I think what happened is I ended up deciding that it was too tough, and I ended up allowing myself to leave Ash Canyon, loot a bit, and then return. So I just, I went to Timberwolf, did the summit, I got the bedroll, flare gun, and then I went back. And it was a lot more manageable. And then moving forward, I did another run where I had to stay, and that worked fine because at that point I already knew the map and where the matches were and stuff. But the first runs, I was getting to the mine. Like, I got to the mine twice early on before I knew what the heck was going on. But it was dark and I didn't have light, so I just like was fumbling around in there. It was brutal. Because I was like, this is where I need to be, but I can't loot it. Ah! So that's when I got frustrated and allowed myself to go to Timberwolf for matches. So this year I have a lot of cooked meat. Cooked meat will lose condition. You can get rune meat and cook it and it gains 50% condition back. When you have the meat on the ground though, it does slowly decay until it's ruined. And then when it's ruined, it will give you food poisoning unless you have cooking 5, and then you can eat it without worry, as long as it's cooked. But yeah, it will deteriorate the slowest outside in the snow. If you put it in a container or fridge, it will deteriorate faster, and then when the thing hits 0% condition, it will disappear entirely. So don't put it in fridges. I think so, Mini Dwarf. Not only did they change the feather drops, they changed how it works a bit. So like sometimes you'll find feathers around your carcass, then you'll chop into it, and then you'll get more feathers. Chop into it again, sometimes more feathers. So more feathers, I think, is the general theme. Just a little more pick me up here. Get a coffee and us where we head. You know what? I think it's better to stay in here. I don't know what's going on, but it looks like a blizzard, so I'm hiding. Cool, I thought I was going crazy. Yeah, there was a time where they changed it. So if you, say, shot a deer and it went down on the ground, and then you went inside, and then you came back out, it wouldn't give you feathers. So what you had to do was like chop into it right away. And sometimes even if you just went and got like a little fraction of a piece of meat, you'd still get the full feather drop. Oh, nice, Rob. Yeah, me too. I got it on Saturday. So I was feeling pretty lazy this weekend, to be honest. I had a bunch of things on the list that I thought were like manageable for someone who'd be lazy, and I didn't get nothing done. I did some cooking. I made like soup. Pretty sad state of affairs, but I'm okay with it. I've accepted it. Soup is good. Yeah, 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 for sure. I made extra too. Day 25. Whoa. Okay, the weather is wild. Let's go. At least it's not blizzarding anymore. Go another way, please. Alright, easy. You lost 2 days? Yeah, I figured like I would be better than I was. It's not like I had anything to complain about, I just didn't have any energy. Like normally I'll like get out there, do some chores, you know, maybe go for a walk, go to the garden, just like try to get some stuff happening, especially on Sundays, but no, I did nothing like that. Your mom makes the best chicken soup? Nice. Do you have the recipe, Maria? Or is it just not the same? Just not the same unless it's made from mum. If you buy a 500ml bottle of soda, once you drink it, you can pour a 500 Monster. 500 mils equals 500 mils? Crazy. Yeah, whoa. What? Where did he come from? When I say lost, I mean I was in a coma for 2 days, just sleep. My butt slept your butt up. Really? So it zonked you out, eh? Well, I've heard that happening, so no shame in that. Also, get this, I heard that if you're affected more, it means you have a healthier immune system. So maybe you just got strong system there, Hunter. You never know. And I'm the weak sauce. Behind? Yeah, now that wolf's in my rearview mirror now. But we gotta go get safety here. We gotta get some safety. Gotta get some safety. I don't think we'll be warm, but we might be. Yeah, we are. Look at that. Oop. Whoa. Oh, shoot. He's running around out there. I hate that. It always spooks me. Buddy, get out of here. Okay, he's gone now. We're safe. Hey, Quill, good to see you. Almost done, eh? Yeah. We're heading to Bleak Inlet to do an adventure. We're gonna try to get a base set up, get our frostbite, and then raid the cannery. Oh, you missed most of this one? Oh, no worries. You got the puppy, Quill. Are you busy? I understand. How is Olive, by the way? I saw the first Walkie's photo. Very good. Good stuff. Alright, let's just eat, and then we'll try to pick our time. We can choose when we go. Oof. Okay, it sounds like the wind's died down. Sleeping right next to me? Aw, it sounds like she's giving you no headaches at all. Obviously, but that's really nice. Single mom's hard, yeah. Well, dogs, like, especially puppies, they are a lot of work, you know? And as puppies, like, I don't know much about dogs. I owned a dog when I was 5 years old, but I have friends who've gone through the whole process, and I know it's a lot of work, especially when they're young. That's when you got to put in the hours of training, and, you know, you got to get them acclimatized. Wait, no, you got to get them comfortable. What's the word? When you get a puppy to meet a lot of different stuffs. Come on, help me, chat, help me. You're my only hope. It'll train, but it's like you got to get them meeting different aged people. Socialized, Hunter, thank you. Socialized. You got to get them socialized. So like, you know, say if your puppy never ever meets a kid, the first time they meet a kid when they're grown, they'll be like, what the heck is that? I'm gonna bark at it until it leaves me alone. Or like other dogs of all shapes and sizes. Like, I know when my mom got her dog, there was this like puppy play date center where literally you just go there for an hour a week and like throw your puppy into this pile of other puppies and they just run around doing puppy nonsense and having fun, but meeting all other shapes and sizes dogs and whatnot, just like socialization. She just met my grandma and handled it. Nice. Yeah, no, you gotta take it slow and steady, but that's all part of it. It's like you can't just like get a dog and hope it works out. You gotta put the time in. But I know you got this, Quill. Your puppy's gonna be awesome, well behaved. Just a joy to behold. Okay, so far we're getting free pass here in the muskeg. What's up with that? Yeah, no, Hunter, you're familiar with dogs, so you knew what I was talking about. You knew what I'm talking about. Anyone know how many days it takes for saplings? Yeah, I believe maple is 7 days and a birch sapling is 5 days. So someone correct me if I'm wrong. 7 for the maple, 6 or 5 for the birch. I want to introduce her. Yeah, that's something cool that you gotta pay attention to, right? Because there's like a certain age before, you know, they're meant to do certain things because of their stuff. Yeah, you got this. I don't know about that, but you do. But yeah, at a certain age, they can start having interactions, all that stuff. Their teeth are strong enough to chew on sticks after a certain time, whatever. It's like how doctors used to say, don't eat things your baby could be allergic to, like peanuts, and that's how babies develop allergies, not being in contact with specific foods. Yeah, there's a lot of different mentalities that change over the years as more information comes about. Hey Rob, thanks for lurking, appreciate you. Oh no, he's seen me. Run! Run! Hey dude, good to have you. Welcome. Astrid, you better run. You better run. I'm at the point where I completed my forge. Nice. Yeah, so the maple, if you pick it up, it will say on it like how many days it takes to cure, and then it has a percentage of how cured it is. So you can time it, and keep in mind you'll need guts as well. You need 2 guts plus the maple. All right, look at us. We made it. We did it. Now we have to catch Frostbite. First dog introduced her to. I have neighbors who have a golden lab. Aw, yeah, labs are like so gentle and patient. It's awesome. Every golden lab named Thor is a sweetie. Yeah, there's probably a couple of them out there, eh? Well, all I want to do is play with you, Astrid. Yeah, Astrid's not down. She's not down to clown right now. We're trying to survive. Look at our health bar. We got 15 max health and 9 frostbites. This is gnarly. Day 25, 15 health. Oof. That's as good as it gets. 1 whole stim is going to be wasted on us no matter what. Unless we somehow hit 0 and then stim. I might as well grab some wood just in case we get holed up somewhere in a cave. Hey, Vukalash, welcome in and thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Your step-uncle has a golden retriever. Massive baby. Could sit and play with kids all day. Yeah, I guess I got used to some, but that's just it. Like if... What? Oh, there it is. If a dog's never met kids, like my mom's dog isn't good with kids. He never met them, and there's kids who are in the neighborhood who like go ripping around on their bikes, and he'll bark at them every single time. Just he never met a kid on a bike before, and it freaks him out. He just doesn't know what the heck's going on. Anything with wheels, actually. And that's just, some dogs are quirky like that. It's just how they be. I know, but just so you know, we are doing a challenge. This isn't like I was out here playing this video game and I just happened upon Frostbites. So we are doing a specific challenge that we're hoping to get a whole nother Frostbite too. Believe it or not, we're not done yet. It's not over. Yeah, 10 coal is plenty. I like the idea of him. Doesn't like the way they surprise him with loud noises. Squeaky toys? Yeah, kind of alarming. Keep in mind, their ears are really like sensitive compared to ours, so you know, loud noise is a loud noise. Alright, do we want to leave right now? It's the middle of the night. Aurora Timberwolves? I'm nervous. Either way, cheers everyone. Thanks for joining me. Let's see if we can get this challenge beat. I want to get to like Washed Out Trailer, let's get to Washed Out Trailer, set up base there. But we do need that Frostbite. We don't have a big margin of error. Okay, let's go. Aww, bell pepper. Yeah, that's the thing too, is if there's been a bad experience like that, it's gonna be hard to come back from. Actually, let's pull the roof there. This bear coat has made this challenge so simple. It's gonna be a little tricky to get this Frostbite. We'll do our best. We'll probably have to, actually, let's get teas. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to grab a bunch of teas and drink teas as we get cold, warm up with teas, not by the fire. Oof, we'll get there. Wasn't the bear coat a lucky spawn? Yeah, it's a very lucky spawn. It's not a guaranteed thing. It's just chance of it. I found it 3 times in probably 20 to 25 attempts. So it's not common by any means. Alright, not nervous at all. Let's be quick about this though. Get to our cave and we'll set up a fire and try to do some sort of Frostbite collection. And then we'll head to Washed Out Trailers. We'll limp there with 5 health. Oh gosh, and then we'll go take on the cannery. I wonder if you stumble while you're aiming. We'll have to find out. Oh, there's our frostbite. Decent. The rules can track pretty close to this area, to the point where if you're running, they might catch you. So I've seen wolves in these trees up there, so they'll sense you if you're stinky or running. So be careful.
Sure getting cold. Come on, little fire.
GTA 5? I haven't, yeah. I haven't played that game. I know it's been like highly recommended over the years, but it just
Perfect.
never got into that one. Okay, so first things first, let's get tea down. I don't want this to go away though.
I can't feel my hands.
This is ugly. This is not pretty, folks.
The fire. Thick, hot fire.
We're flirting with it. Alright, I'm gonna throw the mittens on now. And we're just gonna quickly try and warm up via coffees and make it the rest of the way. Oh gosh. This is so brutal. Okay, we're rocking 97. So what we'll do is we'll rip our mittens off right before we get into the base, establish the base, and then we're rocking 5 health if we maintain well fed. Oh gosh. Poor Astra, do not try this at home, please. It's not worth it. Yeah, GTA has been around like a long time and it's still got a huge following. It's like Skyrim. I used to play Skyrim on my Xbox 360 like a decade ago, and I look around and people are still playing it, playing the heck out of it. I have to make sure I don't lose any condition right now. Because if I do, like say I go down 5 health and then I lose or get a frostbite, I'll be dead. So I have to have 15 health right now, so I can take the 10 health hit. Yeah, Red Dead 2 is one that will have legs as well. Like, it's such a rich world. There's so much to do. you know, the story is like a one and done kind of thing, but if you're into the game and the world, you can play it for a lot of hours, or it's gonna hold up well over time. Pretty confident. All right, folks. Let's get it going. There we go.
Never felt so cold.
There we go. Yikes. Come on, Astrid. Get me home. Get me home safe. Come on. Up the hill. Yeah. Oh, it's so ugly. Ooh, matches. Yoink. So we are currently reduced 100% health. Let's establish a base here. This is where we base now. What else? Tease. All right, we've done it. We beat it. I just want to put this one torch up on the shelf because that's part of the kit. There we go, folks. Home sweet home. I think there's sometimes, yeah, there it is. I see peaches or something. Soda pop. Come on. Come on. Alright. You're back because you're watching a show and napping. Nice, Rob. Sounds alright. Alright, let's drink our soda pop. Red Dead 2 does look pretty amazing. I've only watched Athena play it, but I can see it consume many hours. Yeah, I played it on PS4, and I instantly was in love with it, and I wanted to get the 100%. So I played probably like 150 hours until I got all the 100%. Okay, let's get into bed. This is crazy. I can't see this bed anymore. Cardboard. Back. Bed. Yikes. I like the epilogue, Hawkeye. I know some people didn't, but I really liked it. I thought it finished the game nicely. Alright, who wants to go fight some wolves? We beat the challenge, so we gotta go out in a victory, don't we? I did play Red Dead 1, but only about 80% of it. I didn't finish it. Oh, you know what? It's a little cold. Maybe we should bide our time for the day. We can get back. Let's do some repairs or something. Fully rested and nearly dead. Some of the stuff was pretty grindy, like the challenges, but I had fun. I liked it. Holy smokes. Here, we can sharpen our knife. Yeah, no, some of the stuff like the gambler challenges were tough. Some of the horse ones took me a lot of tries. Oh, this is interesting. Yeah, Rob, we're now in the danger zone. We got 10 frostbites. We got 5 health because we have well fed. But our health bar is fully nuked. Hey, Rob, thank you for the host. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. This is what we've been waiting for. And again, this all came about because of a science stream. We were curious to see if it was even possible to get 10 frostbites. And yeah, it's possible. Yeah, research when my condition is compromised? What's wrong with my condition? Oh, I got a heartbeat. Alright, I guess we're not reading this book. Shame. We have 1 stim we saved? Holy smokes. Will Wands be gutted when he gets eaten by a wolf? Outlook not good. Oh, we'll be fine. Yeah, we did it. This challenge was a weird one, but we beat it. This is us winning. Believe it or not, we've won. This is a win. Yeah, I promise you, we've won. Take my word for it. Mending level 2. The icing on the cake. Cheers to that. Did you leave a cup of coffee? Yeah, I did. Basically, the idea is food, water, meds, stim, bandage, fuel. Just like the basics to survive. Alright, shall we? What? Where's that door? Oh, it's so nasty out. See, the problem here is we'll die from colds before we get too far, so I do have to be conscious of that. But let's get some water here, because we don't have any. Just don't stumble into the fire, please. Yeah, Astrid is a cold one. See, that's what I don't want to happen. I don't want to stumble towards this fire. No, thank you. I'm holding backwards. I'm gonna stumble backwards, please.
Come on, little fire.
Oh, come on, man.
Wait, that didn't work.
We're out of tinder. Oh no. Okay, I gotta make more tinder after this. Should use accelerant. I figure that might be handy for Timberwolf fight, but probably could do more harm than good, especially if I stumble into it mid-battle. Yeah, my fingers are all gone. I guess it's hard to start a fire. Hard, but not, whoa, impossible. Let's get an hour. Acid just went eat. Yeah, that's the thing about this is sometimes even when you're crouched, she'll just like fling herself away. Yikes. Hey, it's a bit. Yes, this is indeed a lot of frostbite. Oh no 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 no! Oh my god! You're killing me. Oh my god, that I thought we were gone. I thought we were gone for good there. Oh my. So messed up here. Let's go. That way. Come on. Come on. Alright, I can't handle this. We're gonna battle the wolves stumbly, okay? But like this, I can't even get there. Throws yourself into the fire. Yeah, right into the delta. Oh no. All right, Belle. Take care. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging with us. Hope we see you again soon. And it's a bit. This is a silly challenge. This is a silly one here. Yeah, mine wants to go one way. The legs want to go another. Let's go fight some timber wolves. Yeah, Astrid has seen better days, folks. This is not her best work here. We have 5 health, so we can't even take a nibble. I can't even take fall damage. So you're gonna start your marksman challenge? 50 shots, no misses? Oh gosh, could you imagine? I don't even know, like I'm curious to see what happens when we aim the bow. Like if it stops my stumble or if I just go all over. I know I did a bit of stumble shooting on my Interloper marksman challenge, but I don't remember how much it affected my shots. I think there was some effect though. What? I don't know, we haven't won yet, but I shot every single one of them. Oh god. This is wild. I'm just getting some more flares and I'm gonna take a minute. Holy smokes, we did it! We did it! They got tagged. I got them all. I'm honestly a little bit impressed. That was good. Hey Brad, good to see you. Rob, I know, I'm impressed with myself. Oh gosh, okay. That was wild. That was absolutely wild.
Okay, here we go. Hype, hype, hype. Get your hype, hype, hype.
Holy smokes. That was insane, folks. What a journey. Ass should be wildin'. Oh my god, I was watching that. She laid her head on my lap and watched with me. Aww. That's adorable, Quill. Yeah. Olive's loving Astrid already. Hey, Tess, good to see you at full berserker mode. You got it. Welcome, Tess. Hope your day's going good. And Eric, welcome in. Hello, hello. All right, we got a parkour, right? We got to parkour. All right, we're haxing. I gotta go get some of my arrows. Actually, we don't need arrows. No, we don't need... Where we're going, we don't need arrows. Oh, you know what? I can't even beat Fluffy because we didn't get the cannery code. Oof, Astrid. That sucks. What is going on? Hey, Matter Rage, good to see ya. Hey, and thanks so much for showing up, Brad and Matter. Some streamers, folks who are definitely deserving of your time. Have a look. Drop a follow if you like what you see. Oh. Okay, GG. All right, there's another pack on the ice. We gotta go get them. There's a box of crackers in here though, that's what I'm after. It's kind of cool. Cool loot drop right there. It's guaranteed, I think. Welcome to the party. Nice, I'll take that. All right, onwards and upwards. Mistakes were made. My crackers. We put a lot of value into crackers. You know, I hit most of the shots, but we did miss quite a few. I remember hitting that post there. And then the other ones ran off on me. Alright, let's try to take the pack out that's on the ice. That was fun. Hey, Massive, good to see ya. Yeah, no, we did pretty good. It wasn't marksman quality, but for drunk Astrid, we did okay. I might have to actually go back and take a clip of that if someone didn't. Hey. Oh. Patience. Me? Humble? Never. The TV kept pausing. My daughter and I couldn't figure out what's going on. My 3-year-old says upstairs is playing a trick on us. Little prankster, eh? Little prankster. That's fun. Alright, Astrid. We'll either be victorious or we will live forever in Valhalla. Some nonsense. Let's go. See me. Fear me. We got them all. They're not coming back. Gee whiz. Whew. Hey, Ashen. Yeah, you came in at a weird time. Astrid has gone berserk mode. Well, the bar is gonna exist until they start dying, but they've ran off because there's arrows in each and every one of them.
I hate being cold.
You shot that arrow in this condition.
Really
Yeah, I definitely work good under pressure, you could say. You're back home from work? Nice. Well, good to hear it, Ashton. Hope you have a bit of downtime ahead of you now. Very cool. Jeez, I guess the next thing will be drunk dancing with the bear, right? That's probably the piece de resistance, eh? See how now the morale's like 0? It's because they're dying off on me. Oof. Oof. Nice. I know we almost got cold, and we only have 5 health to work with, so we can't get cold. We're playing very slim margins here.
The sun is setting. It'll get a lot colder soon.
Oh gosh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Astrid. What's that? Oh, it's like my eyes are light or bright. Yikes. Maybe you'll stumble through the wall and get your Polaroid. Wouldn't that be a treat? I'm excited to stream. Oh, well, I'm glad you're excited, Ashton. That's fun. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't quite know what the plan is or the play, but let's go get the bear, I guess. Oh, you know what? It's so cold. I do have a stim on me. Okay, let's get to the cannery, and then we'll run up there, try to get to the bridge. Sometimes you can stumble around really quick, but other times it just does not work. Run, Astrid, run! I'm glad we made lots of arrows for this adventure. Does the fire keep you alive? Yeah, it does matter. It's a bit of a cheat. Like, we would stumble like crazy right now without this fire. So same thing, you deploy a pot or you drag in anything, drag any item, it will give you stability. So right now we're just stumbling like we're wasted, and I can barely control her. But when we deploy the fire, you can walk and go in any direction you want. I suppose you could see how many items you can beachcomb. Oh gosh, 0. Alright, let's get into here. Warm up somehow. Hacks. Oh, we hacksin'. Yeah, no, I can't deal with stumbles Astrid. It just doesn't work. I can't even find the bed here. This is wild. Let's do what we can. Whoa. Oh, we're boogieing. This is quite slow and painful, and I do not want to have to light a fire halfway. Come on, Astrid. Come on. There's a wall there. Oh, I didn't know. Uh-oh. Aurora bear? Goodness. Astrid. We gotta make it to safety first. We're getting cold here. Oh gosh, I can't even run straight line. Astrid. Okay, she's, oh my gosh. I can't control her. I'm trying to run and she's going sideways, sideways on me, like every time. She's going backwards and sideways. So, yeah, see, there we go. Hey, Kimiota, good to see you. Welcome in. You may want to avert your eyes, folks. What we've got going here is pretty nasty. It's pretty ugly. Welcome in, Kimiota and Raiders. Thanks for joining me. We're doing the Frostbitten challenge, and we've actually beaten it. So the goal was to unlock one base in each region, but before we entered the base, we had to get your frostbite. Hey, Chidax, thanks for following. Appreciate the follow. And welcome in. And yeah, we came here to die, and we're still alive. So we've now taken on 2 Timberwolf packs in full stumble. So we got 10 frostbites and well fed. So we're with. Okay, now we're in deep doo doo.
Oh, so cold.
Okay. Astrid. Our minimal health bar is disappearing. Come on, little frostbite. Oh gosh. Okay, I gotta get inside and warm up fast. I don't want to have to stim here. We got 1 stim, but thanks again for the raid. And I had a lot of fun today watching Kimiota. I love that sort of stuff going on, discovering new tricks, and it's always really interesting. But Mel, welcome. Chidax, thank you for the follow. Everyone, thanks for coming in, and thanks for shouting out Kimiota, who has just finished that monster challenge and is now... Oh, we're almost dead. Hold on. Oh gosh. Are we gonna even make it there? Astrid. Astrid. Open the door. Okay, we're fine. Yes, so folks, if you're not following Kimiota, please go give him a follow. You'll learn a lot, you'll have a good time. Alright, we're fine. 1 health. 1 health. Take a deep breath. Sigh of release. Let's get a birch tea in us, and then let's go try to find the bear. Oh, we're not thirsty? What? My heart, I know. Well, it's not gonna be pretty, folks. This isn't gonna end well. Astrid is not gonna ride off into the sunset. We're gonna take on the bear. You gotta do it. Gotta do it. Is that frostbite? Yeah, wow, Dane, we have got... this is the Mythbuster. We got 10 frostbite. There was this myth floating around that you could max get 5, but that is not true. We got 10 frostbite on our hand alone. Hey, Keldrick, thank you for the sub and the 6 months of support. That's amazing. I appreciate that, and I hope you're feeling better. And thank you for this. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. Yeah, 10 frostbite, Swadane. It's not pretty. Not pretty at all. Just let well-fed drop, we'll die instantly. Insta-death. Okay, where's the bear? We only have so much time before we're cold. If you're new to TLD, this is how it's done. I wouldn't say that. This is don't try this at home territory, folks. You do not. Yeah, how do we get 10? We lost the digits, 1 digit at a time. There he is. No! 3 shots, though. 3 shots. We went out fighting. Not like this. Well, sorry, folks. That, believe it or not, was us winning. That was us winning. Wow. All right. That was wild. And again, thank you. If you just came in on the raid, I appreciate you. That was some wild stuff to Valhalla. And thanks for showing out Keldrick. Keldrick's playing this really neat game. It's called Mordhau, and it's like you're a warrior with a shield and a staff or a sword, and you just run into battle over and over and over. It's a multiplayer game. It's very fast paced. It's a lot of fun, and Keldrick's getting pretty good at it. Okay, folks, we're gonna load up into our 142 day Interloper and no one gets out alive. Okay, so give me 2 minutes. We're gonna take a quick BRB. I'm gonna just change things around here, and we're gonna carry on this file, this Outer Nogoa file. I gotta get it to a point where we have our record and we finish it. I can't just leave her floating in the ether. We gotta see how far we can get. So we'll do that. And BRB, folks, give me 1 minute. All right, we're back. And again, folks, if you're not sure what's going on, this is the code for this challenge here. It's a custom code that's basically just got everything cranked to max. And yeah, we're here in our happy place. And at this point, we have very few arrows. So we're out of arrows and arrowheads, basically. We have total 7 arrows, so I don't know. We might be thinking about a forge soon. But for now, we're kind of living the dream. What? Where's my underwear? How did we not get a second pair of underwear on this file? Oh, that sucks. I guess we got skunked there, didn't we? Oof, I forgot about that. Oh, there goes the wind from my sails. But other than that, things are pretty good. We got tea. We got good clothing. We got a little food and cloth. At this point, we're just kind of living. We're living, folks. So we took the bear out here, but there's also a moose. So that's the next adventure is to get the moose that's at the lodge. There's a cave there. So the plan will be to go get that moose at some point, and then hopefully we have 1 pot and 1 can? What? So get that moose, and then hopefully we can get that food stockpiled. Right, that's our emergency coal. Look at us, we got so much goodies. Wow. Hot tea on the grill, look at this. Oh, we're doing okay. I gotta remember though that we're on No One Gets Out Alive. We gotta be careful. Hey, nice heist crew. Sorry I missed the announcement. Apologies. Feels like -6. I don't think that's gonna work. Wind's getting worse here now. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm just done with this because at this point I know all that's left for me is to like live and be smart, and that's not my general style. I like to get into danger. But this area has ended up being a pretty nice base for me. Some chats for those we lost. Sorry, Quill. I think what I will do though is go up to the other cave. As long as this weather holds. Let's see. Oh, blizzard incoming. Alright, let's stay here. And yeah, this is kind of like a pastime aggressively situation, unfortunately. No whetstone? Uh-oh. That's not good. Do we need rabbits? Looks like it. I like to do the first no-go base jump. Oh gosh. Yeah, folks, Brad on stream the other day was doing base jumping. So jumping off an area where there's a rope and then grabbing the rope at the very bottom is absolutely wild. And it can be done, believe it or not. No rope burn affliction either. Not yet. We do have cured rabbits. Oh wow, okay. It's like nothing we can do. %. Okay, let's trade. Let's trade this one. It's at the point now where we're gonna destroy it. Alright. I might putter around in this for a bit, folks, but I don't know if I have a whole lot of patience. I kind of figured we should play it until I die, but I don't know. I might want to start a new run. What do you think? Should I pull? Should I pull chat? Let's do it. Sorry, folks. Let's pull you. We'll see. We'll let you decide. Alright, go for it. Place your votes, folks. Place your votes. I'm happy to hear from you. Because if you don't want to watch me pass time aggressively on Nogoa, I understand, believe it or not. Alright, let's go grab our tea and head. Like, it feels warm, so why not? Let's try it. Base jumping, bear wings suit. Oh gosh. I'm just thinking like a vanilla for fun run, you know? A fun run. Palette cleanser style. Thing too is with this file we have bases set up all over the place. So I could show up almost anywhere and like live there on the meat we've already set up. And just kind of you know, live large, travel a little bit, eat, hunt, travel, eat, hunt, travel, live to day 300. Well, probably not, because I'd get bored and tank the run, I'm sure, before then. But if we get out here, maybe we can get a moose hunt in. And then we'll see where the vote's at. And then we switch out at that point. But yeah, it's just one of those things where the fun in this was getting it settled. And now that we're settled, it's like, oh, I see. Blizzard, Wands, what are you doing leaving your comfy, cozy base? Come on, where's the warm tea? Alright, cast your votes, folks. You got a minute or so left. Don't be shy. Okay, we have a bit of wood, no water. Ruined whetstone, nice work. Nice and warm in here. Alright, wow, the votes are in. New run. Amazing. Alright, well, we got a save point. Y'all are sick. Let's do it. Sorry, if you're interested in Nogoa, I don't know, maybe another day I'll feel more like it. But right now, I just don't really want to just sit in a cave, you know? Let's do a brand new run. Let's just change the title here. Why not? We haven't done this in a while. Okay, let's do it. The feats. I think I'm liking Snowwalker. It's not that bad. Hey, Zakimad, welcome in. I kind of like it. Fire Master's great. Fishing Machine is also pretty great. Cold Fusion. I guess this is a pretty good feat, but I haven't been using it lately. I haven't been using it that much. We're going with Fastrid. Fastrid travels Great Bear. Seen a few of this? Oh, new runs? Alright, let's do it. Stephen King, The Stand. Alright, I'm getting a sip of coffee. Cheers, folks. I hear wind. Who would we be? Oh, the muskeg. Look at this. And it's AM, so we're gonna be chilly. And we are indeed fast. I love a new run for that reason. Shroom Factory. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're getting mushrooms on this trip. That's the one thing about muskeg is there's lots of food, lots of berries and mushrooms and cattails. Deer carcasses too aplenty. Ready. Why not? New run, new fun. Maybe we should go collect all the cairns. What do you think? Oh, we didn't even click on it. What?
I can't feel my feet.
Alright, let's try to sneak around these wolves and get to our matches at the forge. It's fun, at least. Okay, again, thanks
Wait.
everyone for joining me today and hanging
so
out.
cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Yeah, we had just a little bit of that challenge left, so now we're just messing around, having a good time, hopefully. Try and get a run up off the ground, see what kind of RNG we get. Maybe we find some underwear finally. We've had a rough break in the last 2 runs. It's just wolf at. Don't see him anywhere. Doesn't mean he's not nearby. There's usually a wolf or 2 guarding this little stretch. Coast is clear. What is this, Pilgrim? We got a grace period, no wolves. Well, I'm not complaining. Lots of saplings in this area. If I remember, and we get a hacksaw, we can come back here and get a few birch saplings. Alright, muskeg spawn. I guess the plan will be to get our hacksaw hammer and then show back up here. Or we work our way through coastal to the Riken. We forged the Riken last time. Wasn't that bad? Hey, Packer, good to see ya. Yeah, we just finished our last challenge, Packer, and now we're on to a new little fun run here. Alright, let's get this going. Ooh, nice. What? Tinder. Always forget the Tinder, don't I? Fire Master would be nice for that reason. Fire Master is an awesome perk. It's just tough because it doesn't give you much after, you know, day 20. You would normally probably get Fire Start 3, so it's good for early game, and that's about it. So I have trouble justifying it.
Come on, little fire.
In this situation, it'd be handy because we'd have a better chance of the first fire. Won't waste as many matches. Are we talking Valheim?
Come on, little fire.
I know, go Vikings. No, I think they're talking about sports team. Sports. Oof. Matches, Tinder. Brutal. I guess the one option is spend an hour getting cold breaking up the box for the accelerant. That would be wild. There's no sports teams, only computer games. Alright, we got this one. Yeah. 3rd time's a try.
Oh, lucky day.
Lucky day.
I'll take it.
Let's just start crafting a bit.
This will come in handy.
Wow, it's just 2nd pair of work gloves. Okay, not bad. Alright, let's grab a few things from here. Come on. I have gotten this a few times. Come on. It's not enough that I can just sneak outside and grab it. Alright. Too much. Too much. Alright, plan B. Take all the coal? I'll probably leave 4 pieces here. There's also coal nearby, so I can always grab that. Okay, was that 47? Oh, 47, 45. Goodness. Anytime now, anytime now. Come on, Mackinac. There we go.
Best
Uh-oh. Ah. Close, but not quite. Alright, we'll heal our frostbite. Making teas. No Mackinac, no, we got the jeans. I did get a Mackinac and maple syrup in there before. It's pretty nice. Okay, a bit more. Let's go loot the surrounding area. Okay. There's always some coal here, so I'll grab this coal. And then we'll leave 4 at the forge for future ones to deal with. Always good to have some extra tinder. Jeans and beans. Now we got, what was it? Maple syrup. Maple syrup and jeans. I'm not complaining. Sometimes I get underwear in this chest of drawers. Nah. Not today. We'll get the loot from over here. Cattails, feathers. There's also scrap metal. No corpse? Oh, okay, I was wrong. Yeah, Maria, how are your games going? I heard you got revenge on the bear in Hibernia. Nice work. Time to get a coat going. Hey, Rox, good to see ya. We beat it. We beat the challenge. And then we took on the Cannery Wolfpack and beat them. And then we took on the Wolfpack on the ice and beat them. And then we took on the Aurora Bear. We got 3 shots into him before he took us down. But we went out in a blaze of glory. So we did that whole session in Bleak with Heartbeat, 5 health. So we did successfully knock the challenge out. But it wasn't pretty.
It's making my head feel thick.
It's not pretty. Greatest of all time. Like I said, I'll have to go clip that for sure, because that was some interesting archery. Need to check the VOD? Yeah, literally, like, we started the stream, we finished Broken Railroad very quick, and then we went straight to Bleak.
Damn.
But cheers, everyone. Thanks for joining me today. The Ash, welcome in. You killed the Astronoids on day 57, and your map in Desolation. Awesome work. And Ash, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Masika, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Let's drop that scrap here. And now we want some mushrooms to go with us on our walk. But everyone, welcome, and thanks for shouting Ash out. Oh, Pasty, yeah, that's over. We're just doing vanilla Interloper right now. We finished the challenge, yeah. Thanks for shouting out Ash, playing some Long Dark, and Masika playing some Phasmo. I was checking that stream out last night. Good fun. It's always a good time over there, folks. All right, let's listen. Oh, we got a blizzard. Nice. Just make a few of these. Astronaut GG, I started a new run, called it Faithful Painter. You're gonna IRL paint some of the locations. Aw, that's lovely, Mel. That's really fun. Feel free to share with us if you want as you go through it. That sounds really neat. Alright, it sounds nasty out, but maybe this weather will change for us here. Doesn't show any sign of that. Get good sleep and see what happens. Hey, Mark Wars, good to see you. Join me on the TV in the middle making salsa, pico, guac, queso blanco, pork tacos. Wow, cooking up a storm. Nice work, Mark Wars. And thanks for lurking, I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, we're just here messing around. New run. Trying to just pass a little time before this, see if this wind changes. Welcome in, everyone. Again, thanks for joining me. Alright, let's go. I'll go check the bunkhouses. I don't quite know what that area is called, but we'll go check it out. We're probably gonna lose our torch. Maybe not though. Yep. Alright, let's try to stay safe. You need to survive more than 16 days. You'll get there. I know it feels like you're butting your head up against the wall early on, but eventually it does click, and it just gets easier and easier to get a run off the ground. So stick to it. You got this. You got this, Mel. Yeah, I didn't stream any of my early fumblings in Interloper. Basically, by the time I started streaming, I kind of sort of knew what was going on. Not really, but kind of, sort of. You've been too confident? Yeah, that's something you'll learn. It's like knowing knowing when you can run versus when you should walk, because there could be a wolf nearby, is a huge thing too. So knowing where like the potential wolves can be will help you get through those areas. A bit more stealth maybe involved. And then when you can just go because you know there's no danger. But yeah, like right now I know there's wolves. Like there's literally a wolf right where I'm heading. So we gotta play this smart. I see him there. I see a lantern though too. Oh, there's two there. Yikes. Careful, Astrid. Alright, we have a lantern and that's it. GG. I was actually the opposite, too cautious and lacking confidence. Ah. Well, that's another part. Like, early on, you just sit in one spot like trappers, trapping rabbits, really nervous about leaving. But eventually you work through that and you kind of hit your stride, figure out what your comfort zone is. But yeah, early on, it's always a little nerve-wracking traveling. No worries, Masika. I'm doing well. Hope you're well. I had fun watching your Phasmo stream last night. Always a good time. And yeah, we just started a new fun run here. Just a casual, relaxed interloper. Yeah, we're in between challenges. So folks, if you have ideas, do... Ooh, what? Oh, I guess that's a little steep. Darn. Yeah, let us know if you have some ideas for the next challenge. Yeah. Thank you, Hawkeye. Thank you, Masika. That was fun. Project Winter is always a blast. Got a good crew. A good crew going for that game. Hey, Cindy, welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello.
Ow!
Ow. We could go into Bleak Inlet Cave Transition and just sleep for 4 hours to heal our sprain. Might be worth it. What? Oh no. We're gonna have to walk away slowly. Yeah, I'm doing good, Cindy. Doing good. It's a little warm today, but I guess I got nothing to complain about.
Sure getting cold.
Alright, let's go hide out in this cave system. And then, yeah, maybe that wolf will leave us alone for a minute. You know, sleeping for 4 hours wouldn't be the worst idea. I also kind of want to check High Blind, though. See if we can get that hacksaw. We've checked 2 spawns already, so it's either at High Blind or in Cave north of Poachers. Hey Hunter, no Interloper, no glitches, exploits allowed, spoiled meat is gone, no shooting through walls, no using the fire. Oh, just like straight up
First aid.
purist. I could do that. No shenanigans. No hacks, nothing. No magic trees, all that nonsense. All right, purist. No torch drop. What? What, you think torch drop is an exploit? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that.
That smarts a bit.
All right, we didn't even look for the coal at the beginning. think it's too easy. But is it an exploit? Oh, I don't need to waste a match. We got the lantern. Something to think about. Play like a noob challenge. We don't know all the exploits yet. Pure vanilla. Hey, we're cold in here. What? Say it ain't so. Dang. Even with the lantern, we're still cold. So that means the bed won't help me. The bed's not gonna do nothing. But we should just go in here and maybe grab the flare. No half-tap aim rocks to scare away rolls. Oh gosh. Alright. Pure unexploited gameplay. The drop torch is definitely hacks? Really? Ooh, what? So what, should we just let the wolves maul us then? Well, there's another exploit that's not an exploit where you just like aim the torch at them and walk towards them. So I'll just do that. Just do the aim and walk. Normal interloper blindfolded. Alright, we don't have to go up there. Actually, let's go up and get the coal. It's worth it. Daisy chaining torches is fine. Yeah, I'd say so. I don't know, we did a no torch challenge and we managed. Like, we did manage against the wolves. Once we had the bow, we just shot them. Easy. Hey, Helga, good to see you. Welcome in. And again, thanks for yesterday, Helga. Hopefully, no hard feelings.
Hurts a bit, but I'll make it.
Hurts a bit. We'll make it. Hey, thanks for shouting out, Helga. Last win some long dark. Awesome. Thank me? Oh, don't thank me. My pleasure. I'm sorry, Helga. I didn't mean to murder you. It's just opportunity arose, you know? All right, now we're cold, so let's get back out of here. We're cold. We're tired. IRL Frostbite, stream from a walk-in freezer. Yeah, I'll just get my hands on a walk-in freezer, no problem. Yeah, no, it's warm right now. If I put on any more clothes, I'd be sweating. Hey, Thomas, only walk backwards challenge. I mean, I guess technically it's possible. You just have to do like these wide turns to check where you're going.
Ow!
Maybe we should just have a quick fire in here, warm up. Don't want to freeze. Hey, Yen, good to see you. Welcome in. The trestle backwards. Ooh, I think I could handle that, honestly. I think I could do that. I just have to be looking down a bit. See where I'm going. How about the let Grim play? Grim controls Astrid? Yeah, he's nowhere in sight right now. I think he's on a sunbeam downstairs somewhere. Alright, let's try to get some crafting done. Welcome in, Yen. Hope you had a good day. Yeah, thanks for yesterday, Yen. Again, always have fun. It's always a good time. We have lots of mushrooms. What? Thanks for not taking my pies. Uh-oh. Hey, if there's a pie on the ground or in the chest, it's fair game. All right. Hey, Winquisition, good to see you. Welcome in. We could do another one. We have the supplies. right, let's go. But thanks for coming by, Inquisition. Hope you're having a good day. Let chat drive. Oof, that would just be too tedious, I think. There'd be too much pause in gameplay. Like, be a lot of downtime, you know? A lot of radio silence. Hey, we got a heist going, folks. Get in on it. You know you want to. Heist it up. 100% beef jerky. Wow. Not bad. Oh, nuts. We didn't heal ourselves, did we? Oh, well. We got this nice foggy day, so let's take advantage of it. Join me, crew. Yeah, my cat's okay. He's just hanging out in a sunbeam. Just chilling. Lazy day for him. Yeah, the life of a cat. Not too bad. Hey, Sirloin, good to see you. Welcome in. Not every decision, but the major ones. Where to forge, summit, crampons. Ah, I hear ya. Just let chat take over. See, the problem here is I can't find this low blind or the high blind, whatever it's called, in this weather. I think I know where it is. It's like that direction, but it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to see. Actually, it might be right there. I think I know where it is. I'm gonna try to get to it. Hey, Raven, good to see you. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Oof. Yeah, I'm feeling a little lazy still today, I'll be honest. A little lethargic. Yeah, I think High Blind is over in that direction. I don't know, it's hard to tell. It doesn't show up until you're near enough to it for it to spawn in. So you have to be like pretty close by. There could be a hacksaw there and also maybe some matches. So in the musket, there's 4 potential hacksaw spawns. So we've already looted 2 of them, and I'm just gonna try to do my due diligence to get that hacksaw. It's kind of not necessary, but I'm used to Interloper where you just need that outdoor hacksaw early. But to getting a hacksaw early on is awesome, because as you move through the world, you get deer carcass meat, and you get saplings. So we'll try. I'm almost positive the hunting blind's gonna pop into existence right there. You died. Was this your doing? Probably. Maybe. There it is. See? Look. Boop. 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 That's why I can never find it, because you literally have to be a stone's throw away from it. Darn thing. And we gotta do this long walk. Yeah, Inquisition, it's hidden. It's like a hidden blind. You literally can't even see it unless you're right nearby it. So it always frustrates me because I want to get to it just to loot it and tick it off the list. But I can never see it unless I'm right beside the thing. But there you go. That's a tip. If you leave the Bleak Inlet Cave, it's kind of out on the ice right straight out of there. You just have to take this long, winding route. But this route has plenty of cattails, and we'll be going to Poacher's Camp more than likely after this point, so it's not bad. Not a bad route. Witchcraft, phasing in haunted hunting blinds, yeah. Oh, nice work, crew. GG.
That smarts a bit. We need some first aid soon.
Yeah, it's nice and warm at least. GG. Come on, get me something good. And then I know in that direction is where we want to head for Poacher's Camp.
Hurts a bit, but I'll make it.
Hurts a bit. I'll make it. Okay, gotta crouch down for that one. Ooh, see? Boop, 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 boop. That's a good loot drop. Matches, tea, soda. Wow. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Also hacksaw. So that's high blind. There's a low blind. At the low blind, it's kind of towards the Broken Railroad side near Hat Creek. And that is where the bear spawns. Bear bones are at it.
Ow!
Sometimes you get nothing. Yeah, I think one time like I found a flare there. Other time like nothing at all. So it's a mixed bag. But it's worth checking. Say if you spawn where I did, and then you've already checked the forge workbench and then the bunkhouses where there can spawn a hacksaw, then you know it's either here or the cave. Alright, let's move on. I hate the muskeg. Hey, thank you for lurking. Yeah, I'm not huge on the muskeg. It's a good region though. It's kind of a bit barren. It's not got a whole lot of safety, so it's an area where you gotta be prepared for that. And two, it's tough to navigate in the fog. Like right now, I kind of am lucky that I know which general direction I want to go, but otherwise, in a denser fog, we'd be totally lost here. And then you're dealing with thin ice on top of that. No fun. No fun at all. What I like about it as a spawn is you get out of here with a ton of food. Like literally, we're gonna have cattails and teas to support us through the whole early portion of our game. We have seen wolves, actually. There were a few at the bunkhouses, so I had to use rocks to decoy them. And there was... yeah, that's it. So just a couple wolves, actually. Yeah, it's kind of wild. Who knows? Who knows what's going on? Don't tell rocks, okay? The musky moose has always been kind enough to help with my experiments. Don't tell rocks. Muskeg moose, yeah, it's some nice moose, especially the one by the Bleak Inlet entrance. It's kind of a good spot to get a base going. Yeah, I'm meandering, so I don't see any wolves. I'm going on the wolf-free pathing. Hey, Albert, welcome in. You missed the fun? It wasn't that exciting, but Albert, welcome. See ya. Yeah, we basically just threw a couple stones. And then we grabbed a lantern in crouch mode and then crouched out of there.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Yeah, we already have 39 cattails. Wait, didn't we pick up 2 dry foods? Alright, I don't know what's going on. That happened to me before though. I thought there's 2 dog food at the forge, but I keep on only getting 1. I might have to go back and look at that clip. You're heading back to work? Alright, Rocks and Joy. Hope your day goes smooth. We just started this one, Albert. This is a brand new run. So we're on day 1 still, day 0. Just spawned in. Muskeg spawn. We're looting through. And we'll be leaving pretty quick here. We got the hacksaw, 2 boxes of matches. And we're just about to hit this poacher's camp. Excuse me. Watch out for bears and wolves in this area.
Hurts a bit, but I'll make it.
Hurts a bit. There's our second dog food.
That hurts a bit.
Plenty of scrap. Yeah, something to think about. Wow. Some pickings in here, though. Yikes. Usually you get like more coal and some scrap metal in here. Is it worth going to the other side of the marsh early game? You're talking about Hat Creek? Well, the
Come on,
only
Loafer.
incentive to go that direction is to get the stim, and then if you're heading like up into Milton. But keep in
Perfect.
mind, if you're going that way, you'll need light source to get through the cave system. Otherwise, there is a billy goat to bypass, go up Hat Creek to the left, and then you bypass the cave and get up into Marsh Ridge.
I need to find food.
All right, let's eat. I popped the bear a few times with revolver last time though. Nice. Yeah, the bear in this region, he's a little iffy. Like there's a spot at the end of this poacher's camp where bears and wolves kind of get hung up on a tree and they behave all sorts of weird. So I'm kind of cautious about hunting bears in this region. I've also had the bear die on thin ice where I couldn't reach it. So I literally had to run out, grab the arrows, and then I fell in immediately, and that was it. I couldn't even harvest the bear. Kind of sad. Speak of the devil, I think I hear the bear. Hey, Quill, thanks for lurking. Say hi to all for us. We will be missed. Cheers. We've got gorgeous weather, so we'll walk all the way to, say, Trapper's Cabin, and then we'll sleep there for the first night, and just find that hammer, and then we decide, like, I think we have options. We could go, actually, speaking of, I'm gonna drop the scrap here. I'll keep it. I was just thinking, if I drop the scrap, we have to come back here, and I might not.
Okay, here we go.
It's our
Hype,
first
hype,
date soon.
hype. Get your hype, hype, hype.
New run, hype, fresh start, new beginnings. Either way, Fragile, thank you for the hype. Bear snare, oh jeez. I don't know if that's even a thing. But yeah, the bear, like, you can actually go on top of the boxcar and hunt the bear safely, but he does all these weird pathing issues. Like, he just has some odd pathing, even over in this area when I was hunting him. I think, like, it's a terrain, there's a lot of objects, kind of makes for weird shenanigans. But yeah, the muskeg was one of the first spawns, like when I first started playing, that I could get off the ground on Interloper. The muskeg and Desolation Point. I think because, like, I could spawn in the muskeg and say I was on Hat Creek, I knew to get to poachers. And then I would get to poachers, get the flare, make one fire, grab like 10 torches, and then I'd walk to Mystery Lake with torches, and then hope I luck out there. But that's what I did for quite a while when I was trying to learn how to eloper. Desolation Point, same sort of idea. Get to the matches and then like try to get out. But I think it's a good region. You're definitely getting some good food and loot if you loot it out. We're moving on. Time for bed. All right, Ash. Thanks for hanging, and hope you have a great sleep. We'll catch up soon. But again, everyone who's hanging out, I appreciate you. Thanks for coming on in. If you came in on the raid and you're new to the channel, I'm Want. I play the Long Dark. We played a lot. Yesterday we paused TLD to play a bit of Project Winter, but for the most part, this is what I'm into here.
It's a bit.
Interloper or challenges. Community comes up with some, I come up with some. Just trying to have fun. But yeah, thanks everyone again for sticking around. Appreciate it. Cheers to you. All right, muskeg, done. You know, there's a chance at finding a hammer in Broken Railroad, so we could potentially turn right around and try for that. Like, I don't know what the odds are. Probably 1 in 4, I'd say, that there's a hammer at Broken Railroad. But you can find a hammer in the maintenance shed at the forge, which is pretty wild. So, a bit of a gamble, because if we show up there, it's a long walk for nothing. Also, let's keep in mind now we can pick saplings, so hopefully we can get a couple saplings early. That's key, early saplings, and then you go forge. It's a good recipe for success. So let's try to find some saplings, and we'll take them with us until we can set them up somewhere as a more permanent base. I don't think we need to use that tea. Should be fine. There's a good chance at a maple on this walk up here. Otherwise, I know a few spots in Mystery Lake to look. I often strike out though. End up having to go to like Winding River. We'll see, we'll look around. I think this meadow here sometimes has a maple, but I don't see it. Alright, maybe we get a birch sapling. There's always quite a few birch sapling in this area. Sometimes at Trappers there's a whole grove of them. And yeah, I always go well fed at the beginning. Like, there's enough food not to mess with starvation game. And I'm really a big fan of well fed. It's a strong buff. So we'll get well fed right from day 3 and try to maintain it for the whole run. Sometimes forces you to make hasty decisions or to prioritize food, but I like it. I found cured maple. Yeah. It's always got something behind that rug. Sometimes like accelerant, sometimes a coffee. Rare chance at a maple. There's also a chance at a maple at Bleak Inlet near the Fallen Lighthouse. There's a fishing hut. I found a cured maple in there several times. So if you're trying to get the early bow, that's where you're looking for those 2 spots. But yeah, cured maple is rare. It's a very cool drop. I personally never found it at Grey Mother's, and I always check behind that rug. But I have found it at Bleak Inlet like probably 5 or 6 times, so I feel like the Bleak Inlet drop is not as rare as Grey Mother's. There's also a birch sapling I found a few times at Thompson's Crossing near the community center farm stand. Alright, let's see if we get the moose. No moose. I'll probably just go process this deer and then we'll sleep on that. Yeah, cured guts and sometimes cured rabbit hides, stuff like that can be found in Hush River. Maybe even in a few odd tool chests you can find cured guts and leather, but otherwise that stuff is pretty rare. 39 cattail heads, yikes. Probably can drop off a few of those at our base, maybe. Well, thanks again everyone. I think I'm saying it a lot, but I do appreciate you. I'm feeling tired today, not quite myself, but I'm having fun, and I thank you for being patient with me.
That's a good one.
Ooh. Miscalculated that. Wow. Get the hide off this too now. So now we got some guts and a hide. No maple though. Let's go pluck some feathers quick. Wow, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not bad drop. 5. Alright, perfect. Hey Tomba, welcome in. How's it going today? You have 2 bows already crafted. So there you go. Not any use to you, but it is really rare. So it's kind of fun to find that. But welcome Tomba, how you doing? This again, Jens. I already forget. Seima? Seima Tauba. Seima? Yeah. Maybe it helped. I'm hopeless. Is close? Yeah, but which time? First, second, or 15th attempt? Take it till you make it. Before I lose this torch, I just want to quickly rip up here and see if there's saplings on the hill. The first one, really? Seima. Seima. Seima Tamba. Alright, no saplings on the hill. How about rabbits? Uh-oh. Alright, avert your eyes, folks. We're hunting rabbits. Fair warning. Oh, he's coming right for me! Oh crap, the bear is legit on his way. He's coming. Whoops. Run, Astrid, run. Okay. I only need 20k channel points to change the language. Nice, only 20k away. It's that, or you could buy a snack or a dab if you wanted. Oh gosh, that bear's coming. It's coming for me. Same ones and High Mel, Zach Summer and Yen. Nice work. Oh Yen, don't be like that.
I'm thirsty. I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Drama. Let's think about this. Maybe we do quickly process these guys by the fire. Yeah, good call. Cheers.
Come on.
You get the last place in the grading, the most important place. Yeah, you saved the best for last. There you go, Yancy. Low key. Most important.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Crackers. Thank you. 1 hour. Okay, let's grab some meat.
Just need to close my eyes.
Oh no, wrong buttons, Astrid. Wrong buttons. Hey, unemployed. Good to see you, Theorist. I appreciate you coming by. Thanks for coming out. Hope you're well. All right, we boiled the water. Didn't even burn the rabbit. Look at that. Hey, Nikolai. Good to see you. Welcome. And thanks for lurking, Matter Rage. Appreciate that. Nice save. Mm-hmm. All right, let's get these down. And where's that actual rabbit carcass? Let's do the guts too. There we go. Look at us being productive. Yeah, it's going well. It's going well. We're just here, brand new run, starting off, just vanilla adventure, and we're gonna try to play this one straight. No shenanigans, no cheese. You know, just honest gameplay as Hinterland intended it. We'll do our best. We'll do our best. We haven't even looted this out yet, but I figured let's do it tomorrow where we're able to see. Oh, there's our first bandage. Welcome in, new folks, and yeah, it's going well. Thank you for asking. We're just here getting a new run off the ground. We've looted the muskeg. So far, we've got a hacksaw. Oh, what? Is that a hammer? No, I gotta find a hammer still. So I just thought I saw something on the work table, but I don't think it's a hammer. Let's open the safe and see what we get. Come on, Mackinac. Maybe some maple syrup would perk me up. Hey, Harmonious D, welcome in, Krem. Good to see you. In a little bit, but hope you're well. Okay, 59. Making us work for this one. But good to have you, Krem. Welcome. Uh, 59.35. Come on now. Come on now. Patience. Oh! 55.35 4. 59. There we go. Hey, I'm just subbed. 5 months have passed. Time flies when you're having fun. Indeed. Thank you so much for the support, Krem. I appreciate that. Throw some love out there, folks, for that resub, and thank you for the continued support. It's really awesome. Appreciate you, and hope all's well in your world. Wait, I already forgot what we were doing. Okay, and then what was it? I don't know. Just go slow. Okay, bingo.
I think I can use this.
Oh, lucky day. Look at us. Dang. I will take it. That is amazing. Okay, let's get some cloth. Might as well. Decent. My world is slowly getting better. Oh, Krem, I'm happy to hear that. Hey, we're gonna challenge? Yeah, no, we just finished a challenge, so this is just vanilla Interloper. Yeah, we're just sort of chilling out here, getting back to basics. Hey, Hukuru, welcome in. But yeah, we got the Mackinac awesome jacket. It's ragged, but hey, I'm not complaining. We don't have a sewing kit yet. Oh, there is a hammer here.
Perfect.
Perfect. Dang. I guess I should go forge, right? Okay, we should get a hammer and then go, get a maple down and then go forge. Just chill out every now and then. Yeah, it is. I think it was a little overdue. Like, I've been doing a lot of tough challenges, and it's kind of nice to play these vanilla runs every once in a while, just to make sure I remember how, honestly. I got no rocks? Uh-oh. We could just go straight through Broken Railroad Forge, or do you think, folks? I guess it'd be wise to get a maple down, wouldn't it? Let's just go get the forge out of the way. Find a maple maybe above Broken Railroad. We got guts here curing trappers, so that will keep us, that will get us going. Why not? We got the hacksaw, we got the hammer. Let's do it. And then I'll probably loot up into Hush River, Milton, and then back into Trappers. Hopefully we have a cured maple on our person, and that's when we'll build our bow. It's a little ambitious, but oh, hey dear. Think we can handle it. Beauty weather for travel. So let's make the most of it. And I'll double check I didn't miss the maple last night in the dark.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, I definitely don't see it. Okay. So we're still on day 1. We've got the hammer hacksaw. I'd say let's just go to Broken Railroad. I have a bit of scrap lined up at the Muskeg Forge, but it's really not that much. We got 8 coal, so that's more than enough. There's 4 coal at the forge, and there's tons of scrap metal. So that's the beauty of the Broken Railroad Forge, is you got all this scrap and boxes to break up. So if you just show up like a day early and bust up whatever you need, then you can have whatever kind of forge you want. Hey Helga, thanks for coming back. Welcome. We're just heading back into the Muskeg. So we found our hammer, and now we're heading for the forge ASAP. We're beelining it. But yeah, we got some good RNG at least. Hacksaw, hammer, clear skies. Just in case. In case it hits the fan, we got a flare out. Normally what I like to do is go grab the flare pistol early, but we'll try to make do without it. So if I'm not allowed to do torch drop rock aim, I'm gonna have to come up with another exploit. I'm thinking torch throw at last minute is gonna be what I employ. Torch throw. If you can hit the charging wolf with the thrown torch, you're fine.
Man, I could use a drink.
Yeah, shed a bit of weight. Why not? A little heavy. Look at this weather. It's so nice out. I guess what we could have done was looted Mystery Lake a bit and found a Maglin's, a bedroll. Who cares? Maybe we'll get a bedroll at the hunting lodge. or somewhere in Milton, maybe. It's kind of a pain to not have the bedroll early on, especially if we are trying to get into Milton. Just the bear up on the hill. So I'm not worrying about the bear, I'll just think about wolves now. I don't trust that syrup. It's under 30.
Starting to feel numb.
Getting cold. It'll be fine. Just do it. What a nice day, though. This is gorgeous. Let's see for miles. Yeah, we still don't have a hat, so we'll keep that in mind. We need to do that. Uh-oh. Got some wolves.
If I don't lure him up soon.
Good thing we're fast-rid. We run like the wind. No torch drop rock aim. We're trying to do it straight here. It's a sound alert. Oh, it scares you? Oh, nice. Is it, like Shia LaBeouf saying it? I think I'm butchering his name, by the way. You know who I'm talking about, though. How long did you start? We just started at Mini, like half an hour, 45 minutes ago. So it was a muskeg spawn. We spawned up here on that plateau. We went to the Spence's, got some stuff there, and then we got the hacksaw high blind, then we went to Trappers and Mystery, got the hammer, and now we're heading straight back through into Broken Railroad for the Forge Run. Whoa.
I could eat a horse.
There's our new strat, eh? It's very loud. Oh gosh. You know, a lot of streamers do that with the sound alerts. And I am surprised. Like, that's very brave of you to give that much power to chat. Oh, thank you. I don't want to get scared. I'm already jumpy enough as it is. But yeah, that's awesome. It's a lot of fun, Helga. But for me, I think I would mess my pants, you know? Alright, easy. We will eat, but I want to get out of here first, and we'll actually start a fire probably in Broken Railroad to warm ourselves up. Got him. Hey, Mystica, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate that. Let's just put a fire right here. Cheers. Let's have some coffee and water. Yummy.
Come on, little fire.
Cheers. Uh-oh.
Come on!
She's mad at me. How do you take your coffee? Black. I used to drink it with cream and sugar, but then I switched to like getting swanky, you know, single origin light roast, really good quality stuff. And I switched to an AeroPress, and I found that the coffee
On the
lost a lot of the
fire.
bitter, acidic taste that I would make do with if I added a bunch of milk and sugar. So yeah, just black. Yeah. Whoa,
Damn it!
Astrid. Jeez, I thought you were my fire master. Come on now. Anything that is sudden can scare people. It doesn't even have to be loud. Yeah, just unexpected or unusual. It's like
One little fire.
when you get a feat and it pops up on the screen and it's like this unknown noise, this twang. It's like, what? It scares me every time.
One little fire. Ah, I'm starving.
You think I should put them on here? I don't know. I thought about it. But like I said, I'm pretty jumpy as it is. 0 degrees. Okay, let's dump coal in here and eat some cattails. I don't want to risk food poisoning right now. Maybe we'll do that tonight. Seems like Astrid is somehow broken, failing to start fires. I know. Usually we get pretty good stats on the fire start early. Not this time, unfortunately. We wasted 3 matches on the first fire. Let's just quickly warm up here. Alright, let's get some good torches. And hope we don't run into an aurora here in the next 10 minutes. Well, you know what? It's just coming up to dawn or dusk, so we have a little window. It might aurora on us though pretty quick here. And this is the big danger, is if we go in here and it's windy or an aurora, that's when we're in deep trouble. But otherwise, bring a torch, bring a flare, and just get past those wolves, and it's a really good forage. I'm a big fan of Broken Railroad, if you can tell. I think it's one of the nicer regions. Definitely not many people think it's worth anything, but I like it here. It's good late game area. Kind of compact. It's like Desolation Point in a sense, where it's like not a whole lot there, but you know, it's good to loot it out, check it off the list, and move on. At least. Nice peaceful walk. And like I said, we'll sleep tonight. Tomorrow we'll spend breaking boxes up and hacksawing shelving. Then we'll do our forge.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Okay. We do have warm teas. I guess I could drink one of those. Here we go. Hey, Zaki. Could you please briefly explain wolf respawns after a certain region is cleared? Honestly, I don't know enough about wolf respawns. Like, I think generally it's about 6 days before they respawn after you kill them. And that adjusts depending on how much of the carcass you harvest. If you leave it whole, it will stay longer. If you harvest or carcass harvest the entire thing, you might get a respawn faster. But I really don't know, Zaki. I wish I had a better answer for you. It's kind of mysterious. Like some regions, I feel, for example, like this region, you get wolves respawning quite a bit faster here. Like you'll kill every wolf in sight and then 6 hours later there's 3 more wolves. So I don't understand. I can't say enough to like make a firm comment, but otherwise I'd say about 6 days for respawn after you kill them and harvest them. If anyone else has any better info on the subject, I'm all ears. But like I said, I don't know with certainty how the heck anything works. Mysterious. This is a mysterious game, especially the wolves. Where's quote 200? This is a direct quote from Hinterland. That's Hinterland saying saying things on Twitter. One of our folks reached out to them about a wolf question. Is this a glitch or an intended mechanic? And that was their answer. Never let your guard down, folks. Cue the music. Only features, exactly. It's not a bug, it's a feature. We can also break up boxes in the dark, just as long as we're not standing on any sparking wires, we'll be fine. We don't need no stinking torch drop rock aim. Yeah, so we put some restrictions on ourselves. Like, this is a vanilla run, but we're also trying to do things like by the book, so to speak. So I'm not shooting animals through the wall. I'm not like glitching. I'm not cheesing. I saw a feature where a dead bear climbed a rope. Oh, right. That was wild, Brad. That was absolutely bananas. That might be the silliest thing I've seen in this game, was that bear levitating up the rope.
Feels like night is coming.
What are you doing? Coming at me? Get out of here.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Yoink. Heck yeah, it will. Hey. Snare Rock, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Welcome in. Appreciate that. Let's just... Decent. Brand spanking new. That's our first bit of headgear. I'm happy. Feels like -6 in here right now, so we technically wouldn't really be able to sleep comfortably out here until we get a bit more warmth on our clothing. But let's loot and get in position for some boxes. And then tomorrow we forge. Nice, pry bar. Sometimes there's a few pry bars here, but that's all good. We need one. Must have been a circus. Yeah, if you've seen the clip we're talking about, folks, it's pretty wild. It's like a dead bear laying at the bottom of the rope, just starts floating upwards. Mind-blowing.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Okay, let's do a quick loot through with the torch, and then we'll start with smashing boxes. Alright, so no hammer. Sometimes there is a hammer here, and I think it's on this workbench. So we didn't get that drop today. And again, we're going to spend time tonight breaking up boxes, get as much reclaimed as we can organized. And then we only need the 4 coal. Well, actually... Oh! Oh, that could have been bad. Ooh. Sparking wires. Yikes. Well, that actually makes things kind of interesting. Because that means I should be able to get through and I can bust up shelving and stuff with the lights on. Bar is an easy to scrap. Yeah, we were close. We were close to being on top of that wire when it popped off. Like I was heading right for that red toolkit. Oh, another hacksaw. Nice. That's good because we're gonna destroy one pulling everything apart here.
Any of this gear.
Whoa. Double Canada Tukes. Nice. Take it. Yeah, a lot of Auroras in this region. Typically, feel like this region gets a few extra. Let's turn a radio on. This is my favorite part about the Aurora, is being inside the radio. Alright, let's try to go smash out some stuff with our hammer while we got the lights. Actually, let's try the shelving unit. I don't want to risk it. We'll risk food poisoning tonight when we sleep, maybe. Let's go for some shelf. And I'll wait on these canned foods before we get our knife, and then use our knife to open them up. Nice. Okay. So that's 5 plus 9 scrap right there.
Tired.
5 plus 9. Pretty good. We need a bit more though. We have a pry bar, so that's 2. So we're at like 16. Pretty good. Let's get some wood. Hope this works with my hammer. If the lights go out halfway through, I'll be sad. But that might happen. Hey, wrench for me? No worries. Thanks for coming by. Good to have you. Nice. Sewing kit. Beans. No stim. It's fine.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm not mad. Alright, I think we need to get some sleep. Whoa!
Anything.
The lights just went out. We need to get some sleep. Okay, now we'll risk it. Nice. It works for me. Let's just do 8 hours. I want to still do a bit of work. A few more boxes and stuff. Nice. All right, now we got our scrap that we need for the forge. How many total hours do you think? Question. I have 1,400 hours on PC, and then it's hard to say because PS4 doesn't log hours, unfortunately. So maybe I have, I'd say 850 on PS4 at least, maybe 1,000. So I'm probably at 2,000 hours. Probably there by now. I got a couple. I got a couple few hours for sure.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right, I think this will be plenty. Let's get started. Oh, right, there's lamp oil too that we'll grab. I haven't even been over there. Big sigh.
Anything right now.
Scrap. Okay, that's more than enough. Dope. I figured. Yeah, it's something where I think I one time looked at Twitch to see like how many hours I'd streamed, and that's how I guesstimated. But yeah, other than that, PS4 doesn't tell you. It's kind of sad. Okay, so what we're doing here is trying to get this to 70 degrees via wood, and then we'll switch over to coal to get it to 150 exactly.
You know, I can think about this food.
I know we're so hungry, but I'm basically waiting on the knife before I open all these canned goods. Kids are roaming outside, free range kids. Why not? That was me growing up. Crack at dawn, just head outside into the wider world. All right, so we're at 74. 1, 2, 3, 4 coal. It's gonna bring us to 154. There we go, bingo. Let's actually do the first knife craft. And then we'll make our food, cook some stuff. And then we gotta boil water, mass produce water. Oop. Yeah, we have 100% knife. We're gonna open up a bunch of canned foods, and our knife's gonna be trash after.
I'm starving.
Okay, let's eat some dog food. Hey, bae, unfortunately, I gotta change that. I should do that now. We are just doing vanilla gameplay right now, bae. So give me 2 seconds. I will BRB team. I'll just change that up. PS4 can tell you. Oh, it's complicated and asinine, but yeah. Turn on parental control, and there's a setting where we can check time. But now, is that like accumulative or like from the time you turn it on? Because if I wanted to, I could go look right now. Well, not right now, but you know what I mean. All right, give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna change that command up. All right, there you go. Give it a shot. Gas-powered bike. Is it like a mini bike, Brad? 'Cause, those were all the rage when I was younger, but I never got a hold of one. I had a few friends who built them, but yeah, Mama Wands was not having it. Mel is intrigued. All right, we can drop a couple cans here. Get the cooking. Cooking skills for the win. We got well-fed incoming soon. Have you played This War of Mine? I actually had it recommended to me. I've seen a couple streamers play it, but honestly, those type of games don't normally do it for me. You know what I mean? I don't know why. Like the side scroller, platformer, or whatever you call it, or like where you have to wait to take a turn. I don't know. Something about those just drive me crazy. Oh yeah, Beitar. I know Sentilmin, the Turkish streamer. Yeah, I've followed him for quite a while, but of course I don't know what's going on there because I don't speak Turkish, so I just lurk in the shadows. Hey, Swan Solo. It's basically a gas engine on a bicycle. There you go. Swan Solo loves that game. Plus, Frostpunk, which is by the same devs. There you are. So if it floats your boat, maybe that's worth checking out. Excuse me, gotta clear my throat. Okay, hatchet time. Actually, let's do some arrowheads just because we're low in water. Again, you can do 2 liters of water, 4 arrowheads, perfect timing. Excuse me. Let's make that knife. Never mind.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Hatchet. Make that hatchet. It's not turn-based, but it is a side scroller. It's pretty good. I think I'm gonna play it. Really? Okay, well, Rob, if you're playing it on stream, I'm gonna check it out, obviously. If you're enjoying it, that's pretty cool. But yeah, I don't know what it is. I'm just like, I'm a weirdo. Some games I just can't see myself playing them. You love This War of Mine. Okay, there you go. Yen's into it. There you go, Swan. Yeah. Someone give Rob a shout. Exclamation point SO. Give him a shout. You can click through and give a follow. Rob plays some TLD. He plays some Resident Evil. He does a variety of games, but he's a lot of fun. Thanks, Yen. So click through that link and maybe go check him out and play This War of Mine. Okay, so now we got everything but arrowheads, so let's do it. And again, we're just gonna make more water than we could ever need. Why not? Free water.
Oh, rest suit, I'm gonna faint. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
No, Rob, it's fine. No, don't worry about that. I wouldn't shut you up if I didn't want to. You deserve it, Rob. Yeah, we love you over here, Rob. I don't know if you know this, but we kind of like you. You're someone we're fond of, Rob. Chucks and taters. Tomba, we're promoting Rob, who's trying This War of Mine. So Yen's a big fan of that game, and Yen has halfway decent taste, so maybe consider going to see it later on. Rob's gonna give it a shot. It might be past your bedtime, but consider it. Excuse me? Excuse me? You heard me. I said you have pretty good taste, Yen. What's wrong with that? I think that's a compliment, no? Alright. I feel like... Wait, how many arrows do we have right now? $16. Let's make one more. Good old 18. Halfway decent? Yeah, but that's like... That's better than no taste at all, right? Halfway decent is about as good as it gets. Alright, that was awesome. Good forge. There's one... we can make hooks or something with that.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I know. I know it. Oh, what? Look at us. We missed, we broke up a box here and didn't even look at it. Oh, that reminds me. Let's go over here and loot this, because it was sparking wires. And then there's canister of oil in the corner. Hey, good to have you, Cindy, and I hope it went well. We got all you need. I know, I was making conversation. No, Rob, don't you dare. Don't you dare, Rob. Got it.
I didn't drop any of this gear.
Oh, wait, there is potentially some beans. Oh, let me through. Oh, right, we already got them beans. We already got them beans. I just want to check temps out here. There's a small chance that it's warm. Highly doubt it. You're battered hell of it. What? It blew my torch out. Oh, the nerve. Well, we just got well fed, so it's not that bad. It's wind sheltered, except for like, as we exited, it blew my torch out. Brutal. I don't know. I feel like my determination should be admired, Yen, not so frowned upon. But that's just me. All right, let's get like a mini sleep, and I more or less just want to head to the lodge next and loot that out. I guess drop the hammer here. Oof, we need more cloth. Let's grab some cloth. Yeah, we'll get some cloth and then we can repair that Mackinac. That's gonna help us tremendously. I had to bite back. Why? What if we're just in this cycle of biting, yeah, and maybe all it's gonna take is for one of us to be kind to the other, and then we can all just be friends. Ever thought about that? I think this is our biggest problem with these North American streams. Everyone's talking about lunch and dinner. Oh yeah, you've already eaten dinner like 2 hours ago, and it's like, oh, well, I guess I should go have a snack since my tummy's rumbling. Yeah, sorry. Well, you started it. Did I, though? Did I? I don't know. I feel like this war has been raging for too long, Ian. Too long. I don't know where it all started. Alright, let's get some water and then sleep. For what? Let's get 6 hours, how about? Smack, smack, sugar smacks. Give them a smack and they'll smack you back. Is that like a rhyme that I said poorly? This is actually good timing. Let's do a repair. One repair that we'll succeed at. Nice. Let's leave shed. This one's of mine. Run! Nice moves, Astrid. Evade. Okay, we're gonna go to Hunting Lodge. I'm hoping there's a bedroll there. There might not be, but I'm hopeful. Hunting Lodge, we'll grab the rope, we'll get into the ravine, we'll grab the stim, coffee, and then backtrack. Oh, also maple. I forgot, we don't have a maple down. They added more stuff? Oh, Tomba, yeah, no, that's what we're talking about, the swear mine. I thought I clarified that. Tomba who? Rob's playing the swear mine tonight. And you should check it out if it's not past your bedtime. Body sounds like a bowl of Rice Krispies. Oh, Cindy, I'm sorry. Well, I know you're in a bit of pain, and I hope you can get some relief. Let's go around. Well, Cindy was laughing too. I think it was a joke, but you know, self-deprecating humor. Me? How am I grim? I literally said I hope she finds some relief from the pain. How's that grim? That's kindness coming from my heart, Tien. You do well to take note. Alright, let's get through here. Close the gate behind us. Kindness, yes. See, Tomba even agrees, Tien. Your faithful, loyal subject. Sided with me. The most evil PW player? Well, I don't think it's nice to call Helga out like that, Tomba. I think Helga's in chat right now. So to just outright call her out, oh, that's rude. It's rude. Loyal subject, yes, that's what I said. I think Tomba's like number 4 in the Discord, yeah, so we're all just below you in that pecking order. It's a lot of pressure being on the top. I missed something. Aw. No, you didn't miss anything, Cindy. Yen just said they felt bad for laughing at your joke.
Drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Kindness from my heart. Yeah, totally genuine. Come on. Come on. Alright, we can't make it up there. How about here? Nope. There's definitely going to be a moose, right? Day 1, we have no weapons. Perfect time for a moose to take us out. Maybe not, I don't even see markings. Laughter is the best medicine. Well said. Oh, see, I can't even aim a rock at this wolf? Is that apparently the case? Dang. I think I should be able to aim a rock at the wolf, but I don't even have a rock, so I'll let this one slide. Sometimes there can be some loot in this truck. Fire striker, maybe. Oh, and I'll try not to forget, we do want to grab the rope from here. And we'll take that to... Yeah, we'll take that back to the ravine. Are there rules? Well, people thought I should make it so it's a bit harder. Rob, yeah, I got it on Saturday afternoon and I'm still feeling pretty meh. Feeling pretty meh. Like I'm not that bad, but I just have been like struggling to find the motivation to do absolutely anything. 45, nice. We'll take it. Ooh, can opener. That will save my knife condition. Hold on to it. There's always all sorts of stuff hidden around in this place. Oh, and we can get all the cloth we could ever want as well. Okay, let's actually hustle before it gets dark and we can't see what we're doing. Well, not that big a worry. We do have a lantern. I love seeing ones get grilled. I have to go. All right, Brad, take care, and hope we see some more of you here on Twitch. I've really been enjoying what you're doing, Brad. It's good stuff. Good stuff. So thanks again for hanging out with us, and take care. Have a good rest of your day. We'll wrangle those children up if they've run wild. I got a sick tummy. Aw, 5 days. Oof. Low energy and achy. Yeah, Rob, that's what I had, but same vibe. Just like I don't want to do much of nothing. My arm is a little sore. All right, I think the stim is upstairs, if it's not down here. Feeling better now? Nice. Hey, Barton, good to see you. I didn't see you sneak in. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome,
If I
folks.
don't drink soon.
Hey, Astrid, we'll have a sip of water. Calm down. You're fine, you're fine. Dang, I thought the stim was there normally. Okay, we're gonna have to find the stim. I wonder if I passed it.
This'll come in handy.
There it is, okay. I've never found it there before, so that's why I was getting nervous. I found it in the basement, in the other room, and in that cupboard. Alright,
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
not bad. Let's actually do a bit of repairs if we can. Okay. Let's try to get this repaired once more. Oh, come on. Nice, that's a win. And then something like the hat here, maybe? You might have time. There's a bit of light coming through the window. Come on, Astrid. 3rd time's a charm. Come on, 4th time.
All I can think about is
Oh, the
food.
light's gonna get me. Oh, we did it. Nice. All right, plus 11. Pretty good. You've been lurking? Aw, that's awesome. I appreciate that, Barton. You're talking to your brother. What's Viber? Is that like a Zoom kind of thing? Hey, Zemwolf, good to see you. You had your first one on Thursday. Felt it on the arm the next morning. Yeah, I heard some people say if they slept on that arm, it was quite stiff. So I'm just a complainy pants, I think. Hey, thanks for shouting Zemwolf out. Last lane, some Jagged Alliance. Nice one. Yeah, Zemwolf's awesome, folks. If you haven't already, go check them out. Not only do they have some great Twitch content, they have a lot of good stuff on YouTube too. Fancy seeing you here. Nice, Grim. Yeah. And thanks again. Appreciate that, Ian. All right, let's think. What was I doing? What was I up to? Nice to have you, Zemwolf. Yeah, thanks for stopping in. I'm more or less just trying to pass a bit of time. before we have to go to bed.
I think I need to lay down.
And then tomorrow we'll just have a nice walk in the better weather, hopefully. Deploy the rope. Get into that ravine and then out again on coffee, I guess. I don't want to waste the stim if we can avoid it. Hey, Viterek. I don't know how I got here, but I see Zemov. Good to have you. Welcome in. Couldn't even lift the dinner plates. Aw. You watched the XCOM 2 final episode. Nice, yeah. Awesome, Krem. My man. I butchered your username. Viterek. Viterek? What would you say? Help me out. Spell it phonetically for me. Viber is kind of like a messenger without Facebook. It's got groups, text chat, and talk video. Oh, nice. Okay. Say it quickly. Tarek? What do you mean? All right, let's get to sleep. Where's that bed at even? Go. Dark blue is a difficult color for streamers to read. Yeah, for me it's red. Red on black is the hardest. Aw, well, I'm still curious how to pronounce it. So help me out. Do me a solid.
I could eat a horse. That's saying a lot, because I love horses.
It's saying a lot. Viterik? I'm sorry, I don't know. It's Viterik, but then there's not two R's though. How is there two R's in Viterik? That's two R's. It's two R's. Viterik. Viterik? Sorry, I'm butchering it. Still don't understand. Still don't understand. You know what? Let's get a couple more hours after some sewing. Let's get our jackets in good shape. Jackets, I think, are important. Viterik. Okay. Got it. We'll do our best. We'll do our best. I try, folks, but we do often screw that stuff up. That's for sure. Alright, get a couple hours, move on into the afternoon. Get a few more curtains. Hey, thanks for the hydrate. Cheers. What would wands do? Oh gosh. Y'all are way too nice to me. Goodness. Well, I hope that works out for you. But again, I appreciate you all hanging out. Awesome. Too funny. Too funny. Okay, midday, I think we're gonna get a bit of better weather. So let's do it. Ask myself, what is Zemel's mustache doing? How does it feel to be a role model? It's too much pressure. Way too much pressure. Nah, I just pretend y'all are joking. What a nice day. Yeah, we're doing good. I think the Mackinac really helps early on. It's no bearskin coat, but it's pretty good.
You eat trees?
I know, I feel honored. I do. It's nice, nice to have all you lovely folks hanging out, and we got a lot of cool streamers who are chilling here too. So I appreciate every single one of you. A unicorn? Hey, I'll take it. I've been called worse. Now, maybe we should check on this cave over here. I don't know, but I think there could be some loot. Also, we gotta check the hunting blind too. Or maybe a fire striker. Also, all the feathers. Occultist cosplay? Occultist cosplay when? Oh no, Zemolf, what have you gotten yourself into? Yeah, I thankfully have not promised to cosplay to chat yet. That's not something I've been conned into. All these rabbits. Oh, okay, chat. Well, here we go. Pick it up, pick it up.
It's getting kind of heavy.
All right, we have a fire striker. So you know what that means, everyone. Take a minute and guess the condition of the fire striker. Yeah, get your guess in. If you get right on, you'll win 1,000,000 points. Closest guess above or below gets 500,000. So I'm gonna take 1 minute and hit the head. I'll be back and we'll pick the winner. BRB team. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Okay, we got some good guesses. I see Summer with 88 is the last one. Last chance, folks. I'm gonna stop here. Check this thing out. All right, Summer with, oh, Emperor with 35. Emperor coming in right at the end. So final answer in 35. 83. 83. Okay, let's see who's closest. 82, Maria. That's probably gonna be it. Yep, nice work, Maria. GG. Oh, I thought I guessed wrong, but you're just saying. Okay, okay. No, closest gets it. GG, Maria. 3-year-old said the D word. Dingus? Did your 3-year-old say dingus? Uh-oh. Rob, you're in trouble now. Alright, let's get out of here. I think, I'm trying to remember. Where there's a maple in this region. Maybe above maintenance shed is where I'm thinking. Otherwise, there's a walk in the muskeg that we can take that will probably net us one. The walk towards Hush River that we'll do. The thing is it's a bit tricky without the bedroll. We'll get a bedroll and hushed, but until then, we're out of it. Probably blame for good reason. 3-year-olds are like parrots. Oh, there you go. Keep guessing? I honestly don't know what the D word is. I'm so lost, Rob. Ding dong? I don't know. I'm out of guesses. It's a word we can't write in chat, probably. Otherwise, Rob wouldn't be in trouble. Rob wouldn't be in trouble if it was a word he could write in chat. Oh yeah, it could be. It could be that. Dumas? Was it Dumas? Alexander Dumas? You're teaching him about. I don't know. I don't know how to spin it, Rob. You're on your own. Carter. Oh, damn. Darns. Uh-oh. Said the D word. Uh-oh. Yeah, you're gonna have to switch to dang or darn to keep it legit, you know? No. De-establishmentarianism? Whoa. Frick, that scared me. Astrid, pay attention. Okay, Rabbit, you're taking one for the team, alright? Jeez, I heard his footsteps again. Whew, that was close. That was close. It's all Astrid's fault. Yeah, Astrid, stop reading chat. Play the video game. Yeah, we don't need torsion rocks. We'll be fine without them. But we do want a maple. I don't know if we're gonna get it, but... Oh, I'm nuts. I don't even have a stone to throw and decoy. Yeah, even the wolves want to hug me. Just run past it. They'll never see you. Well, actually, we're good now because he went for a deer or a rabbit or something. So we're actually in the clear. There might be a wolf in the yard, but I'm not as worried about that wolf. Alright, we're kind of running out of food. Let's do the maple check, and then we're getting the heck out of here. But the maple can... There it is, see? I can see it up there on the hill. I've never done this before, but it appears to be working. Oh, easy. Billy the goat here. Why not? Spider Astrid. Spider Astrid. Astrid is most likely imagining this is a stream that she has a guy with a lovely hair and glasses and her reading chat. So she didn't cope with her situation. She's made this imaginary world to help with the trauma of being on this island all alone. I could believe it. Cabin fever risk. Alright, let's go. No wolves for me to mess with. Alright, and the weather's perfect here. So let's go grab that maple and get the heck out. I would have started memeing myself to death. We're Astrid's Wilson, exactly. Alrighty, what do we got in here? I don't often show up on this part of the map, but... Oh, you know what we forgot? Stim. Oof. Well, maybe we don't grab the stim. Maybe we just take this rope to the ravine. Yeah. We didn't go get it. Ah, it's fine. I don't want to worry about it. All right, let's get our bow.
Anything right about now.
Problem is this is 7 days away from curing. You know, we could try to go into Bleak Inlet and find a maple there. But it might be nice just to go back to Mystery Lake, set our maple down at Trappers for curing, and then go, you know. But actually, didn't we say we were going to Hush River next? Let's go to Hush River and cure this thing as we go. Honestly, that's not a good plan. I'd have to stim up the rope. I want to be a ping pong ball. Wilson in Legend of Grimrock 2. There's an object named Orville Wilson. Aw, that's a nice little Easter egg to, what is that film? Castaway? Tom Hanks? It's fun. Yeah, I remember reading a long time ago that the Long Dark has an Easter egg that hasn't been found yet. So who knows? Who knows? I'm kind of curious if anyone has found it. It'd have to be pretty obvious, and if there's only one Easter egg in the whole game and it hasn't been found, it seems preposterous. Teal, yeah, no Wilson. Yeah, this is definitely out after Wilson. After Wilson, after Castaway. Because that movie came out a while back. This game was out 6 years ago, but I think Castaway was first. Or if it's found and no one realized it was an Easter egg. Yeah, exactly. Something just weird that they didn't think a second about. When I make a fire IRL, I can't help but yell, I have made fire! I have made fire! Yeah, I remember that part. One of our streamer friends, Winquisition, actually has a redeem where that pops up on chat. The clip with Tom Hanks yelling that out. Pretty funny. Yeah, we're so hungry. I didn't get that much food. Maybe we'll pass through the muskeg and grab a bit more. Let's avoid this wolf. Oh, easy. On level fire. Yeah, Aster just screaming. Screaming at the top of her lungs. What? How do you see me? I'm invisible. Sorry, rabbits. Nature. Did me a solid though, didn't he? Hey Street, good to see you. Welcome in. We're just doing some vanilla gameplay. I know we finished the Frostbite challenge, so it's over. It was ugly, but we had fun at the end. We took out the cannery wolf pack at Bleak Inlet and the wolf pack on the ice, all with 100% Frostbite. And then we tried to take out the Aurora Bear. We got 3 shots into him while stumbling around with the bow. And then he got us, he mauled us to death. Yeah, but it was kind of fun. Because when you're at 5 health, you can still kind of aim the bow, but you do stumble a little. So you're not stumbling as much as normal, but it's not the best. So it's kind of entertaining. And now we're just doing vanilla gameplay, except the challenge is I'm not allowed to do any exploits, cheese, anything unintended. What's the word? It's gotta be straight. We're playing it straight this time. No shenanigans. I'm not even doing torch drop rock aim. Yeah, he was charging, and I kind of got one from afar, but the Aurora Bear has a wider range, so that's something you can get away with. They won't run off, they'll run at you. So I was backing up the hill, and I kind of got a bit of ground on him to get the 3rd shot off, but by the time I had the 3rd shot pulled back, he was already on top of me, so it was either critical or death. we died. We died. But it was glorious. It was a glorious ending to a wild challenge. But yeah, we've just started a new run. Muskeg spawn We went, got the hacksaw at High Blind, then we went to Trappers with the hammer, went straight to Broken Railroad to forge. So what, we're on day 4, and we're just leaving to head back. Think about the bow. Fortunately, we just found the maple. Late maple. And no bedroll yet either. That's what I was thinking, maybe Bleak Inlet. Find the bedroll. It's guaranteed there. But then part of me thinks maybe let's just do the flare gun in Mystery Lake. Get that out of the way. Find the Meglins, bedroll, better clothing. Okay, well cheers everyone, I still got a couple sips left. Just a distress pistol? Yeah, there's not a whole lot of good clothing in Mystery Lake, is there? But we gotta cure this maple, so I have guts at Trappers, but no maple yet, other than the one on us. So that's 7 days we gotta wait before the bow. So we'll get the bow on day 13 or something. So we have time. We got a week. We got a week to go on an adventure. Does no strategy include pushing deer into wolves? Honestly, I feel like that is pretty clever gameplay mechanic, no? If that's an exploit, then why would they add that in the game? I feel like I would let myself do that, but if you don't want me to, I won't. But I feel like pushing the wolf into the deer or the rabbit into the deer, which I've been doing, you've noticed I've been getting rid of wolves with the rabbits. I feel like that's fair play. Alright, let's get a couple cattails, and then maybe we stop at poachers. I was asking for general consensus. Honestly, I think the pushing the deer into the wolves is just fair play. I wouldn't see that being a cheese. It's pretty clever, and it has a risk, I guess. The only thing is I, like Hawkeye right now, I wouldn't be able to do anything about it because I'm not allowed to aim rocks at wolves. So that's been apparently claimed as cheese. So aiming a rock to scare the wolf off the corpse wouldn't be allowed. We have to wait till we get the bow or the flare gun to abuse that mechanic. But, like, I think we can make it work. The no torch isn't that big a deal. We made that work when we played the Meglins Only challenge. Just means more patience. Yeah, using the wolves to hunt is pretty legit, I feel. I could just attack the wolf with a knife. Yeah, that's actually true. We could. It's like, to avoid aiming a rock at the wolf, let's just run at it with the hatchet. Another thing, too, I could do is throw a lit torch to deter it. So that's something that would work as a workaround until we get the bow or the flare pistol. Pretty much just eating everything we go. I've been doing that. Come on. These are all my pro strats. Taking away everything? Alright, I get that. That's a bit of an abuse, isn't it? Maybe we should stop that. Fair enough. Keep me honest, folks. Otherwise, I'll sneak some cheese past ya. We'll try our best to play this straight. Krem, basically, if you have a wolf, you can use the corner of your screen. I'll show you if we have a wolf that's not a danger wolf, but you can bring the wolf in and out of your peripheral vision to change his direction. It works with animals. I just don't see any wolves right now. Dang, it's nice weather. I think it's an exploit. It's not an intended mechanic. It's just sort of how the pathing of the wolves works. Definitely not something that is meant to be used as like a technique to avoid wolves, but it's something that you can use if you're leaning into the cheese. My best guess would be it's coded based on field of view. Yeah. So it's just a bit of an abuse of that mechanic. But yeah, we have no wolves to practice on. One stone for some rabbit hunting. Well, it's not 100% effective. What you can do is try to put the wolf on a path that's away from you and away from the direction you want to go. So if you're far enough away, it's pretty effective. But if you're close, the wolf will still sense you. Excuse me. With the hiccups. So again, it's not foolproof, but it's sometimes works in a pinch. Hey, thanks for the hydrate. Appreciate that. Cheers. Yeah, we gotta get all these that we can. Now you're the guy from Papers, Please, trying to stop people from sneaking cheese over the border. Well, I'm myself personally not using cheese, but that doesn't mean I can't explain the potential cheese that we're not using. In this situation, I'm going out of my way to play it straight, but normally this is what I do. Just crank up the hacks. This weather's so nice, but it looks like it's gonna blizzard. You love that game? Wasn't it really sad? Or am I thinking of something else? You think of that if you're a guard in an Italian bank and you have to stop bank robbers coming in and stealing the Parmesan? What?
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Well, we do have like a tea, don't we? Here, let's drink a tea. There we go. Onwards and upwards. Yeah, there's not an animal to be seen in this whole region. Somehow we avoided everything.
I need to find a place to rest.
Interloper fortunes those who, or they favor those who move quickly, apparently. Going through the regions fast helps. No, not the Parmesan Reggiano. Why not? That's the good stuff. Isn't that like actually like pretty legit cheese where it's only made in one spot and there's like a lot of knockoff Parmesans? I think I saw a doco about that. No, like it's serious business. I know it's things where there's like forgeries and you know, they have this very specific way to make this quality cheese. Wange butchered it so hard. What do you expect? I'm an ignorant Canadian, Yen. I'm not a worldly linguist like yourself. Polyglot. 17 languages under your belt, making fun of me who has 1.25 languages. Just like the maple syrup in Quebec. That's right. Maple syrup is very serious business. You don't mess around with maple syrup. Is that a bear? No, that's just a stump. Yeah, I butcher everything. That's my style. That's just how it goes. If you hang out around here long enough, I'll butcher your name. I'll butcher everything. Everything gets butchered. Yeah, the plant-based butcher. Thank you, Yen. Plant-based, remember? I have a leather couch, so I'm definitely not vegan. I sit on that couch every day. Thank you. Thank you. Massive syrup bank. 'Cause years ago there was a shortage. Now Quebec government stockpile it. I know, we've talked about the syrup heist here a lot. Basically, the long and the short of it is someone was siphoning syrup out of the barrels and replacing the syrup with water, like a worker at this factory. And he smuggled something like $18 million of syrup out before someone noticed condensation on the outside of these barrels. And they're not supposed to get condensation because the syrup doesn't have, like, basically how you make syrup is you boil off all the water. So there shouldn't be condensation. So they opened these barrels up and saw that they were full of water. And, but he, I don't know if he got caught or not. I don't remember. But yeah, it's pretty wild. Crazy time in Canadian history. Maple syrup heist. No joke. No joke. Alright, what we'll do is we'll go to Trappers to drop our... Well, we could go to Mystery Lake, probably. Let's just limp to Mystery Lake. That reminded me of the Great Molasses Flood. It happened in Boston, really. There's a lot of interesting history. They caught him like a year or so ago. Really? So he made off like a bandit for a while then. That's crazy. I wonder what got him caught bragging about the story. Precisely with syrup. Why syrup doesn't raise your water in TLD. There you go, yeah. It's not a drink. It's pure sugar. It's legit sugar. Whoa, look at this weird weather change. It's wild. Alright, camp office. We'll drop the maple there and take a note. That way we're not backtracking too much, and we'll get the thing curing. It was in 1919. Yeah, go for it. That's like the guy who took a cent out of every account in a bank once for months got caught. I heard another story about this parking lot in the UK where basically there was an attendant there every day taking parking fees for years and years and years. And then one day all of a sudden, you know, the parking meter was gone and Buddy was missing. And they realized that this was not a pay for parking lot. Someone just found this parking lot, set up a meter, hung out there every day, collected fees, and, you know, made off like a bandit. But there's a few interesting con artist stories like that. I have to go. Oh no, Rob, I'm sorry. Well, I hope everything's okay. That sounds extremely painful, even if it's bruised. Make sure you take good care of wife's sex. I know you will, but I understand entirely. Take care, and hope all is okay. Hope it's just minor bruising and nothing worse. Yeah. Well, I guess if you never look at your accounts, Hawkeye, then maybe you wouldn't notice. But yeah, most people do have, like, you know, their monthly report that comes through that has like a breakdown of all their expenditures. You don't look at the transaction? Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah. A big cinema company in the Netherlands lost 22 mil in an internet scam? Oh, geez. That's not embarrassing at all. Graham, I know. It's funny how the brain works. It's like, I know useless information, song lyrics from the 90s, and maybe some useful knowledge, but I doubt it. That's about it.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Yeah, Hawkeye's legit. There you go, spreadsheets. Nice. I just got into spreadsheets, so all of my accounting is locked down on spreadsheets, and I have, you know, 8 to 10 years of transactions as well, because I run a business, and you're required to, like, if you don't have, I think, 7 years of paperwork, you can get in trouble. Hey, Fishman, good to see ya. Welcome in, Fish. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Yeah, and I thought you did have a business. Well, careful, Taxman's watching. That's how you know where your money's going. I tried a really interesting single origin Ethiopian coffee. Ooh. Suke Koto? Nice. Yeah, I just got into this new coffee roaster who basically imports you know, single origin beans, and then he has single origin coffee or blends where he mixes all this stuff up. But yeah, he has an Ethiopian blend I've tried that's dynamite. I think for me, most of it is the roasting. Like back in the day, I used to just get dark roast, thinking that that was the way. But I prefer a light roast, more caffeine, a bit more flavor, more salty. So that was the game changer, finding a roast that I liked and sticking with it. You never go past medium. Yeah, like when I first started, it's like the coffee was black and oily and tasted burnt, and I was like, this is how coffee is. I'm just gonna add milk and sugar. But like I said, now that I'm drinking, you know, a bit higher quality stuff, I just drink it black and it's tasty. Played a game I haven't for at least a year. You're playing some Diablo 3, nice, and thanks for shouting fish out, Hawkeye. You never keep track, Tomba? Well, I guess like
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
having a budget's pretty useful. Like I don't want to give people financial advice, but like if you are on a fixed income, say for example, when you're retired, like that's pretty key. Because you can't just be throwing money around willy-nilly, like, you know? But I get it, everyone's different. You do blends? Yeah. I like blends, but to have one once in a while, something new is good. Change it up a bit. Oof, alright, we made it.
It's getting dark out here. Look
Yikes.
for shelter.
Okay, first things first, we're dropping the sapling. Take that note. Camp office. Alright, let's fire this up and look around a bit. We have the rope, but we don't have the bedroll, so hopefully we get that here and then we can just carry on, get the flare gun.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, Meg lens, nice. I like it. Hey, thanks for lurking, Zemov. I appreciate it.
Man, I could use a drink.
Yeah, I guess I got into this one coffee when I was drinking just this one cup for probably 6 months, and then I switched it up, and I'm into it. I think it's a good bit of change once in a while. It's nice. But again, Zemov, thanks for hanging out and have a great time away. All you buy is food. Well, honestly, budgeting groceries is huge too. Because if you're like, you know, go to the grocery store hungry and go off list, that's when things add up. But I always go grocery shopping with a list that's like very specific. Because I know if I go in and I'm like, ooh, shiny, ooh, that looks tasty, I'll just start grabbing everything off the shelf, blow my budget out. I guess like in Canada, rent can go up maybe 2 to 4% per year. It's locked, so they can't raise it more than a certain amount, or at least in BC. Ah, no bedroll? Darn. Okay, we got a Meglin's, no bedroll. Yikes. Alright, it's sleepy time. Alright, I guess it's
I could eat anything.
time to boil some water. Oops. Oh, they upped it for the, yeah, so you have a limit. Max 2% per year. Yeah, that sounds about the same as us. There's quite a situation with like rentals and, you know, will need to be protected. 1 hour. Let's throw some sticks on here. Just get like a little bit here to start as we eat. Hey, Counselor, good to see you. Welcome in. We just finished a Frostbite challenge where the main goal was to visit every region and get a Frostbite in each one, except for Muskeg. And now we're just doing vanilla gameplay. I actually jumped into my Interloper no one gets out alive file, and I got about an hour before I was like, I don't want to do this no more. I think the problem is it's at the point now where everything's set up and I just have to live and pass time, and I wasn't too keen on that. I guess one day I should go back and set the record. That way, you know, folks like Perfect Trip and Deadpool have an actual day count to achieve instead of just like trying to beat Astrid who's still alive. You sure there's limits in the UK as well? Yeah, but it's gonna go up a bit every year. Yeah, makes sense though. All right, get a drink. It's not even enough. I think there should be a couple liters of water on the stove when we wake up. Maybe. Our math is questionable at best. Oh ho ho, lucky day. Alright, let's sleep, heal, loot the lake of cattails, find a bedroll. You know the drill. Yeah, we'll get the bedroll and then head to the ravine to get the flare pistol. And then by that time we'll start to check our calendar, see how we're doing. Maybe a bit more sewing here. Perfect Trip is gonna try to take Astrid down, yeah. Oh, nice, Massive. That's sweet of you. Yeah, it's not easy. This game, when you start it, it's not easy. Honestly, it's fun to just watch new people playing it struggle and watch them miss the rabbit throw and break down boxes while cold, because you gotta learn those hard lessons. But I understand wanting to help as well. I get it. Probably don't need to repair any of this stuff. Okay, let's head. I'm gonna watch people miss lots of loot. Yeah, exactly. It's like, do I want to say anything? No, we should let them learn. Uh-oh. Well, you know what? We could still go down and just pick a couple cattails here. Tomba, it's literally everyone who plays the game, but yeah, I did watch Masika, and I gotta give Masika props because they stuck with it and throwing rocks at the rabbits, and then you run up to the rabbit and you think you're gonna get it, and then you accidentally throw a rock and it runs off. Oh, that is tough. It's hard. Hard to handle. Oof. Okay, there is a cattail here. Yoink. Okay, let's just hang out in here for a minute and figure out what the heck to do. We could go up to Lake Overlook. Okay, bandages. 12 bandages? What? How? That's wild. I don't know. I must have accidentally done that. Whoops. Sharpen this. Yeah, throwing a rock at a rabbit on the floor. I guess when you're on controller, that doesn't happen. But if you're on PC, yeah. Yeah, and forgetting your bedroll. All part of it. Okay, it sounds like the storm stopped. Let's hit the road. We've got a lifetime supply of bandages here. Oh, we are heavy. Oh, excuse me. Let's refuel this, drop some lantern fuel. Try to find a bit of weight saving. Pretty close. Close enough. Okay. There's chance at a bedroll in the hut at the end of the lake by the bear cave, so we'll go there. You play TLD on Switch? Yeah, so there's probably a different mechanic, like when you are on controller. It's a different button to pick up a stick versus light a match, where when you're on PC it's the same button, so it's really easy to accidentally burn a match. Alright, look at all this good stuff. Real TLDs pros for rabbits at rocks. If only. Yeah, I think all the animals got turned off. We haven't seen a critter in days. Kind of strange. What was the most crucial epiphany in TLD that affected your runs the most? Honestly, for me, I think it boils down to when I played 4 Days a Night and I started shooting the charging wolves with the bow. So before that, whenever I encountered a wolf, I was always trying to like do a sneaky shot from afar, or like, you know, shoot at it, and if I missed, hide. But when I did 4 Days a Night, I just started letting the wolf charge me and shooting it in the face, and that was it for me. Once I figured that out, my gameplay became much more aggressive and confident and exciting. But before then, every wolf I saw, it was like this huge stressful moment, and if I was trying to take it out because I needed to, it would be like this really thought out decision-making process. But once I sort of got the confidence to take the wolves out while they're charging, changed a lot. Okay, so you guys are asking earlier, see that wolf? I'm changing its direction every time I change my FOV with him. You might not be able to see because he's pretty far. When he's howling, it won't work, but when he's just walking around, it works like a charm. Oh, good call, Hawkeye. Yeah, ignore the deer carcasses. Leave them sitting. Especially Mystery Lake. You've got, oh geez, between human corpses and deer corpses, you got like a dozen feather spawns. Uh-oh. No. Excuse me. Shutting the door on you. Ah, we're fine. Now, Massive, what is it to light a torch? Is it the same button? Because that's what I mean. If you're like holding an empty torch and you go to pick up a rock or whatever, if you misclick, it will light the torch. Hey, Falcon, good to see you. Welcome in. I think figuring out daily temp cycle. Oh yeah, that's true. Learning that. Oh no, no bedroll. Learning that you want to be really, you know, staying up as late as you can and then sleeping. Like sleeping to the point where you're waking up at like noon and then doing a lot of your traveling in the evening. That's a game changer too, for sure. Wow, we got some loot. Same button to throw the stone. Okay, so it's the same problem then, where you will accidentally misclip. Couple of Skyrim roots, yeah. Hey, 2995, welcome back. Good to see you again. Thanks for following. It's the same button. Yeah, some Billy Goat routes, like the rope bypass out of Timberwolf Mountain into Pleasant, that's key. That's a good one. Confidently going up the back of the train, or the plane on the summit, another good route.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Okay, we're gonna try to get to these cabins, I guess. I don't know. Part of me wants just to leave. We do have blizzard walkers, so let's use it. We can walk into the wind with a bit of a buff, 25% extra. The best lesson no one get out alive taught you? Yeah, there is a daily temp cycle that's somewhat predictable. Like, you know, a blizzard's a blizzard, but a blizzard in the early morning versus one in the evening is very different. And learning, like, you know,
I've never felt so cold.
how good fog could be. Because it's like no wind, it lets your torch slip a bit longer. Oh, that literally went behind him almost. No, there he goes. Yikes. Ooh. Regular Blizzard Walker gave you 50. Yeah, the thing with Blizzard Walker is it's pretty situational. Like, who in their right mind is going out regularly during a blizzard? Normally, that's when you kind of hunger down, right? So to actually get the opportunity to use it is pretty rare. So you have to actually be going out in the windstorms and blizzards to even make use of it, let alone have it be always useful. I don't know. It's kind of a crappy feat. But I wanted to try it and like get used to it. Maybe I'll figure out that it's not good or that I like it a lot. Right now I haven't quite made up my mind. Oof, you know what? Let's go back. It's here, let's read it. It's wind, I believe. That's my assumption. Speed reduction for walking into wind reduced by 25%. So wind, not blizzards. And then I also have this perk on. Snowwalker stamina recharges 20% faster. So that's the hope, is it's the wind. The wind that I'm saved from. Which Billy Goat routes are the most game-changing? I think being able to bypass the scrub brush. Yeah, Hush River, both of those Billy Goat bypasses, that's a bit more advanced. Like, I didn't really figure those out until I already had 1,000 hours in the game. At least the one to, like, the waterfall ice cave, that one's tough because you gotta go Billy Goat after out, and it's kind of tricky. You know what, I'm gonna go to Allen's. I'm gonna forget these wolves here. Let's go on through. Did you get to see Kimmy's shenanigans? Yeah, I was actually really happy to see that street. I'm a big fan of that stuff. It's like, it reminds me of when Kimmy was trying to get to the unknown area in Ash Canyon. Just like discovering new things in the game, even if it's like, who's ever gonna do that? Just to know it's possible to bypass the rope climb in the cannery is really neat. I think that's cool. But that's what I love about those sort of streams where you're just doing exploration shenanigans. I didn't know about this whole the fire bump. I'd never seen that before today, but obviously that's something the community came up with recently, where you can push yourself a little bit with the fire. Kind of neat. So I knew about the rock cache bump, but the fire bump was a new one. Hey, I'm a new player. Any I wish I had known? Well, hanging out on streams, you'll pick up a lot of random stuff, but things like, you know, try to conserve matches at a fire. So instead of lighting your fire with a match, light a torch, and then use the torch to light the fire. If you fail, your torch is still lit, you can try again. Whereas if you fail with the match, you waste that match. Another thing is you can pull multiple torches from the fire, and then as your torch is going out, you can throw it on the ground, pull a new torch out of your inventory, and light that old torch. So that way, again, you're just saving matches. And torches are very strong. They protect you from wolves. So early game, having a torch in your hand that's lit is going to give you quite a bit of safety. So staying safe from wolves early game is huge. But honestly, if you're on Interloper, my biggest advice for you is get to know the maps and loot and scoot early game. Try to make moves and get from point A to point B, loot, move on. If you get in the habit of discovering a new location and then basically living there until all the resources are exhausted, at that point you're forced out, and you're forced to travel to find resources, and that's when things get dicey. If you're like out of food and matches and you gotta do an expedition but you don't know where to go, that's when you'll find yourself lost in a blizzard. So try to like be on top of that and get ahead of it. You know, leave before you exhaust all your resources, move on to the next spot, loot it, scoot on to the next spot. The first 10 days, again, I'm talking Interloper because it's what I know the best, but the first 10 days the weather is the most forgiving. You'll have opportunities to travel, and as you travel you'll find food, you'll find better clothes, you'll find tools. It's just gonna snowball in your favor. The further you go, the faster, the better equipped you get early, the more prepared you are when things take a turn. But yeah, Helix, if you have any specific questions, we're here for you. General tips though, there's a great YouTuber we like, his name is Zachnafane. He has a YouTube channel with general gameplay tips and tricks, as well as you know, some advanced Interloper tips and tricks, gameplay for late game. The flashlight only works during Aurora. Yeah, the flashlight is fully charged during Auroras, and every other time it's just dead weight. That's a great tip, and Counselor, if you feel like, or Helix, that's right. If you die, take it as a learning opportunity where there was a mistake that you can learn from and not make it again in the future. You know, one of my first deaths was stumbling into a fire. Everyone dies to cold because they go to sleep and they don't realize they're cold, and then they die from hypothermia. Try not to get too stressed out when you do die. Just take it as a learning experience, move on, try again, and do better next time. But the biggest tips is learn the maps, because knowing how to work around the regions is super important. Knowing where your next safe spot is, having a direction of travel where you're confident where your next warmth is, that's important. Alright, I don't think we're getting a bedroll here, but I gotta check for it. And then it's Winding River for bedroll. Oh, look at that wolf eating a rabbit over there. I think dying is part of the fun. Yeah, if you get bent out of shape from death, it's not the game for you. This is a game where death is just part of it. It's permadeath, so yeah, it's tough. It's not easy. Yeah, I did too. I knew two maps when I started Interloper. I knew Coastal Highway and Mystery Lake. and even then, not that well. All right, no bedroll. That deer is toast. He's dead meat. Oh, he's seen me? Oh gosh, I'm dead meat. No. Got my baby bear a few hours ago. It was awesome. Yeah. One good tip: caves have an indoor and an outdoor. True. So if you find a cave system, head to the very back, and you might actually be warm in there. There's quite a buff. And then too, if you're cold, having a fire while you sleep is important. If you go to sleep cold, you're gonna lose a lot of health fast. So try to watch your stats before you go to bed. Check the temp. Don't make the fire right at the doorstep of a transition cave. Yeah. Often if you go into a car, say you don't have a bedroll, if you go into a car, there is an automatic bedroll in the car. But if you put a fire beside that vehicle, make sure you get out the opposite side, otherwise you'll step right into it. I'll get those later. Thanks so much. I did okay with Green Hell, so I'm not afraid to make mistakes. Yeah, Green Hell's an awesome game, Helix, and we often talk about Green Hell as being like a, you know, like a companion game to the Long Dark. It's like the Long Dark, but in the jungle with a more advanced cooking mechanic. But yeah, Green Hell's awesome, and if you're into that, you'll definitely dig this game. On lower difficulties, there's so much loot. Eat heavy food items first, and only keep the best clothes. Exactly. Don't get too worried about like taking everything you find with you. Upgrade your kit to the point where you have the best of the best, and then drop everything else. You know, there's no sense carrying extra clothes because they're heavy. You could always drop them off at a base as like backups, but yeah, eating the canned foods first is important. Oh yeah, after 1,000 hours, this game will still come up with new and clever ways to hurt you. See, right now I got a wolf chasing me. He's stalking me, so he's walking pretty much at the same pace I'm walking at. So if I stay calm, I'm not in any real danger. If I start running, the wolf will start running, but he'll stop when I stop. So it's one of those things where you can kind of just walk away from them. It's not like the biggest pain. Hey Vixit, how does Astrid sleep well at 0? I went camping at 5 and I was struggling. Yeah, I don't know. She's amazing. That's all I got. Soda pop. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Really have been eating fresh food first, saving good quality cans. Well, so here's the thing, like look at my inventory. I got a canned food here, and that's in great shape. I'll probably eat that next meal. Ideally though, I want to cook this first. If I cook the canned food, I get a skill up for my cooking. So I can eat this plain, uncooked cold, fine, no problem. But I lose that chance at the cooking skill up. These here, I could eat them now, but I'm risking food poisoning. So typically I'll save that until I'm ready to sleep, and then I'll eat the risky food. If I get food poisoned, I have meds, I can sleep for 10 hours, heal, no worries. So that's another thing, is like taking what's the word? Calculated risks is a big part of this game. Knowing the consequences for your action and deciding if it's the right move for you. Soda pop? Yeah, we like our soda pops. I like how on 50-60 I'm walking around like I own the place until I meet a moose. Yeah, the moose will ruin your day. Bears, wolves. Honestly, the wolves are probably the worst of all. A moose and a bear will never really kill you unless you're already almost dead. Like if you walk up to a bear at 15 health, you're dead. If you walk up to the moose at 15 health, yeah, you're dead. But otherwise, they're just gonna leave you all shook up with some tatters. The wolves will actually take you down from, you know, close to full health. So you really have to learn how to deal with wolves on Interloper. That's where it's really important. All right, I guess we're going to Winding River for a bedroll. Oof. I'm gonna drop this rope here. Now we're nice and quick. Light and lethal. Since we're warm right now, I think I'm going to take this deer. It's so small.
I've never been so hungry.
It's good to get these deer hides down early. Deer hides, rabbit hides should be your priority. And then eventually you get your deer pants, deer boots, and rabbit hat, rabbit mitts. It's a really good early game upgrade. Check for feathers. Holy feathers, nice work. Any other bearded men here? How do you eat your hamburger without stuffing half your beard in your mouth? I basically, it's time to beard trim when my mustache hairs are being chewed on. That's when I know I need to trim. That's the worst. It's almost as bad as when you try to pick a rose hip and accidentally climb. That's the worst. All right, let's loot through here, and then we're going into Winding River to find our bedroll. Checked 4 spots in Mystery Lake, so we know where to go now. Winding River bedroll. I bet you there's one at Milton. I think maybe at the Ranger's Hut. That gut will never hurt you again. Yeah, throwing the rock on accident when you're trying to pick something up is classic. To keep in mind, they've recently like tweaked the hitboxes a little bit, so things are just a touch off. So that happens to the best of us. No shame. Are workbenches and forges random? No, they're not. So every workbench is going to be there in every game, and there's only 3 forges, and they're always static spawn. What changes is stuff like the loot. So for example, to forge on Interloper, you need a hammer and scrap metal. So maybe finding that hammer is a bit of a trick. Like you got to go exploring quite a ways before you find one. But they're out there. They're out there for you. And the longer you play, you kind of get an idea of where the key spots are. Like I know, for example, in Mystery Lake, I'm going to find a hacksaw and a hammer and a maglin somewhere. I just got to keep on looking around until I do. Other regions like Hush River, guaranteed bedroll, guaranteed hammer. So you don't even have to think about it. You can just show up there and get your loot. We talk a lot about Interloper strategy. Yeah, that's true. Like, I basically am an Interloper player. I played a bit of Stalker, but I really only have about 100 hours tops into anything other than Interloper. Interloper are custom. So if I'm talking loot tables, loot spawns, equipment, it's focused on Interloper. If you're on like Voyager, you're not going to be as stressed out about the weather and crafting. All the stuff is there for you, so you'll be finding hatchets and knives and bows and arrows and really good clothing, to the point where you don't really need to worry about forging or crafting clothes unless you want to just do it for practice. So keep that in mind. And 2, you're going to have so much food on Voyager, Stalker even, that hunting isn't as necessary. You just got to travel around and open cupboards up. You don't want to spoil much. Now, are you in survival, or are you playing story mode first? Because I started on survival, and probably after 5 months I went into story, and that worked really well for me. You're in survival, nice. And what setting are you playing on? Welcome to the community. This is by far one of the nicest places. Oh, come on, Tess. You're gonna make me blush. Yeah, we got a great group here, and honestly, if I don't have answers for you, there's someone hanging out in chat who probably will. So, appreciate you all, folks. Okay, let's go.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Uh-oh, we might be eating syrup. Oh, okay, good. No Mackinac. But let's see the syrup. I don't remember the names. So there's Pilgrim, Voyager, Stalker, Interloper. Oh, Street, thank you for getting that sub to Helix. You're 9th to the channel. That's really generous. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. And Helix, congrats. You just got a gift. And Street's a great member of this community who has a lot of knowledge. So you see Street's name pop up in chat. Know there's some good knowledge hanging out. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And welcome to the Grim Gang. Yeah, and any questions you have, we're here for you. Trying to spoil too much for you. But again, big thanks to Street. Throw some love out there, chat, for that gift. Fish. Not fast enough, eh? No, Passy, you can't find the bow on Interloper. You can find the bow on Pilgrim, Voyager, Stalker. Like, often if you check the hunting blinds, you can find bows and arrows. Katie's Secluded Corner in Desolation Point always has a bow. Misty Falls Cave System has a bow. You can find an arrow or 5 in the target by Farmhouse. I guess we're leaving. Let's go. Wait, no, we should get some water. No, we have water. Alright, we're going. Yeah, you gotta make the bow and Interloper, so that means a cured maple. Decent. That means a cured maple, 2 cured guts, and you need a knife and or a hatchet. Because the craft station, you require the knife hatchet to do that. Alright, let's get the lantern. It's too dark. I'm gonna hustle through this part in case there's an aurora, because we can't pass through here otherwise. And enjoy the journey in the long dark. It's like unlike any other game. It will challenge you, yeah, and your tendencies. Yeah, this game will tell you a lot about yourself, and it's not easy. It doesn't hold your hand, but it is truly one of the best survival experiences out there. Hey, Alter, my goodness, thank you for the 200 bits. Welcome in. What an entrance. Alter, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Bedtime. All right, Hawkeye. Thanks for hanging with us today, and have a great sleep. Hope we see you again soon. But again, thank you, Alter. Appreciate the cheer. So in all the other settings, there's like an arrow sticking out of this door. It's guaranteed. So like stuff like that, finding odd arrows means an arrowhead, even if it's broken. So you can get the free arrowheads. I don't think I want to loot this. I'm gonna go out the door here. We're gonna go try to get that bedroll. And then maybe we should just go summit. Forget the bow, who needs it? See, this is why I'm trash at this game. I just get so sidetracked. It's like, oh, I'm halfway to the summit, might as well go. Well, we're at the summit, we might as well go to Ash Canyon. I can already see how this is gonna work out. Let's go. We're warm. Look at us. It's 13. Nice, we're caster. Okay, hopefully a bedroll here, and then we'll move on through Pleasant Valley. Why? Why the heck not? We literally have 7 days to wait for the bow. Let's try to be productive. Hey, Putnut, welcome in. Ooh, you know what? My tummy's grumbling. I think I'm gonna shut the cam down and have a quick snack here. I'm starting to fade. But again, thank you everyone for the support. And yeah, we're doing vanilla Interloper.
Cheers. Hey,
cheers, Poot. I'm out of water. We're low on resources here. All right, you know what? I'm gonna pause it, fill my water, and I'll be back in 1 minute. So sit tight, folks. Let's see, do we have any clips? Oh, good night, Krim. Take care. Thanks for hanging. All right, folks. I think we got the bear coat. I got a feeling. Oh, wait, didn't it get patched out? Oh!
I'll take it.
We did it! We won! Oh my god, I can't believe it. We got the bear code. It's at 74%. GG. Wow. Someone literally came in the chat like 3 days ago and were like, they patched it out, I think. So there you go, folks. That was official. An official bear code on Interloper. No shenanigans. Hey, Summer, thank you for the cheer. Yeah, Cal. All right, I'm back, but I'm just eating. So, thanks for lurking, folks. Appreciate it. Um, 2995. You can actually look on my About Me page for my PC specs. That was a whoopsie. But GPU, hold on, GPU graphics processing unit. I have a 2070 Super, and it's sitting with Ryzen 3900X.
It's a bit, but I'll make it. That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now. Well, this stuff will come in handy. You eat trees? Yes, I'm gonna. I'm gonna eat a tree.
One of our mods plays on a Mac, but they're not around right now. I haven't heard anyone else mention it. That sucks, Facey. I'm sorry you're going through that. Have you tried the Hinterlands forums to see if anyone else has made note of stuff like that?
I can't feel my hands.
Guaranteed bedroll spawn is in Bleak Inlet at the cave adjacent to Cannery Workshop. If you're at the wash or like the trailers, sort of nearby the cannery, you can look out on the ice and see a cave, or well, you can't see the cave, but you see this little island, and the cave is there.
I'm not sure I can carry much more. All I can think about is food.
All right, thanks for waiting, chat. I had a bunch of apricots, like literally probably a dozen or two. So I'm ready to rock now. I want to sleep here for a while. And then we'll head to Signal Hill Farmhouse. Probably then straight to Plane Crash, upgrade our clothing, Summit. Going to the Summit, folks. Gotta do it. Lots to do it. Trying to shed some weight. Eating some dill pickle chips? Yeah, nice. Yeah, the ketchup chips, maple syrup are newer. Wow, geez. Almost a year ago now. Holy smokes, Winter's Embrace was a year ago, and that's when I first started on PC. Mouse lag is usually a system slowdown issue, and it's hard to diagnose. Is it a wireless mouse? Hey, if you're still around, there you go, Pasty. There's maybe a bit of feedback. Alright, let's go to sleep. Astrid, peaches? Oh, yeah. Peaches are a treat. Eats dog food any day of the week. Cheers to that. Alright, weather sounds lovely. Let's go for it. It's not wireless, so you got a corded mouse. It's not like the mouse doesn't need cleaning by any chance. Seems like a silly question, but you never know. Back in the day, remember that when you had to like take the ball out of the mouse and like clean those rollers. A little chilly out. All right, let's go to the cave. There's some crackers, so it's worth the loot. I was talking about the ball and Maestro coworker, and he didn't know. Yeah, you want to hear a funny story? Because this might be lost on a lot of people, so I don't mind telling it. In my first year in university, I didn't really know what the heck was going on. I didn't have like a counselor who coached me on like what courses to take. I was working in construction while going to school, and I was basically taking courses that fit my work schedule. And I ended up taking this history course, and I showed up, and blah 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 blah, level 300, blah 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 blah, and I was like, wait, what? What's level 300 mean? And then it took me a while to figure it out, but I was in the third year history class in my first semester. Anyways, the first project came due, and it was a paper about like the 73 gas crisis and OPEC and all this. You know, it was basically conflict in the Middle East was the course. So some heavy history. And anyways, the first assignment came due, and it was an essay, right? 2,500 words, pretty standard. And professor says, submit it electronically. All right. Well, a day after I hand in my paper, at the start of class, professor comes up and says, all right, everyone, who is wands and only? And I'm sitting there like, oh no. I'm like, me? I'm wands. What's up? And he said, what is this? And he showed class my floppy disk drive that I had put my paper onto. Put it in a floppy drive, a 3.5-inch floppy. That was my electronic submission. And I handed in a floppy disk drive. And this was, give me a break, it was in 2004, okay? It's a long time ago. And he said, what is this? And I said, it's my electronic submission. He says, that means email. You should email me your essay once. Email it to me. And basically it was just this whole situation where he was gonna have a laugh at me. And then I think he realized that I was like, you know, I was like 17 years old. I was not supposed to be in this class. And he kind of instantly felt bad for putting me on blast in front of everyone. So I did okay on the essay, believe it or not. But yeah, that was one of my many extremely embarrassing moments that I wish I could forget. I don't know why I just told y'all that. Probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, see, Emperor, I wasn't too far off the margin, okay? Electronic seemed about right in my mind. It's as electronic as I could figure. But yeah, by then everyone had already, you know, everyone knew the basics of how to do university stuff. I never got the tutorial. I just went into hard mode. Third year advanced history. My god, 20 years ago. Games take a ton more system resources than surfing. Yeah, no, that's a great point. There's quite a draw. I had one of those. Mr. Class went later in the day to explain to the professor, and she called me out. What, did you sleep through your alarm? No, my grandfather died. Oh no. Yeah, you know, you figure teachers have seen it all, where like give the kid the benefit of the doubt. Maybe something happens, you know. That's probably hopefully the last time they made that mistake. Oof. All right, he's actually in a good position. He's walking away from where I want to go. That's not electronic, it's magnetic. But there you go. You gotta get those hard lessons sometimes. How else would I have learned? I once submitted a final essay, no life requirement, for philosophy. The prompt was, how would Socrates insert current political issue? My essay was 3 paragraphs. Nice! Right, well, honestly, in writing, you know, keeping it concise, short, to the point, that's gonna win you a lot of battles. Putting in extra flowery speech just convolutes what you're trying to say. So getting your words across in a small amount of words is good. That's a skill, right? It's like when you enter the working world, people don't want to read through an essay to get 2 sentences of information. If you can keep it short, to the point, concise, your colleagues are going to appreciate it. Six Sigma, buddy. Does anyone remember the trend going around? Some people didn't know what burning a disc was? Burning a disc, you mean like a CD burner? Yeah, I guess CDs don't even have, or no, CDs, computers, PCs, personal computers don't even have disk drives anymore. I'm pretty sure that'd be like an extra. At least my PC doesn't. Oh, that's a cute story, Falkick. Intel GIDEA as IDE, which is pretty heavy. It's obvious I'm a developer, and even if I have 3 or 4 projects open, 1 to 2 apps build, 15 Safari tabs, everything's okay. Oh wow, that's interesting. So yeah, like Street says, it's tough to diagnose this stuff. I remember seeing a tweet where someone said, "How did they put music on a CD? What does that mean?" Oh, sweet child of summer. Yeah, it's like rotary phones. If you handed someone a rotary phone with the cord, they'd be like, "What is this?" Now, that's a telephone, youngster. That's how we communicated back in the olden times. Yeah, I remember doing that where you'd get to like the last number and then you'd screw it up and then you'd have to start all over again. Oh, take forever. Okay. Now, if you see a rotary phone, it's like a quirky vintage accessory. Oh, they had 30 minutes to do it? Wow, there you go. Alright, this is a great spot to loot. Not only is there a good chance at coffee, there's a guaranteed flare, and also often you'll find some sort of top tier clothing item. Whether it's like work boots, combat pants, nothing at all. It happens, but it's a good chance. We're at Signal Hill Radio Control Hut. Yet to go. All right, Rob. Take care, my friend, and thanks for hanging out with us today. I hope Wife Sax is feeling okay. Fractured. Oh crap. Oh my goodness, Rob. Ah, that's not good at all. I'm sorry, Rob. I hope you can be there for your wife and get her feeling better. Yikes. That sounds really, really rough. Well, take care, Rob, and I understand if we won't be seeing much of you. You gotta tend the family.
We'll take it.
That's our 3rd pair. And there they are. Decent. And we got tea, so I think it's tea or coffee. Hold up, where's my flare? Okay, I gotta turn the light on and look around again. Oh! Well, I already forged. What do I care about a hammer? Oh, there's the flare. Alright, so there you go, flare. Combat pants, work boots, pretty good haul. These are actually 1% better and dry. I'll take it. Hammer time. Hey, Pilino, good to see you. On the subject of philosophy and succinct writing, my favorite philosopher, Wittgenstein, once suggested that a serious and good philosophical work could be written consisting entirely of jokes. Interesting. There you go. I'm sure if you had the wit and you knew what point you wanted to get across, maybe it could be done. All right, Poot, take care. Sleep well. You've also turned on Steam counter for FPS and no sister occurring, even if I have over 60. Really? Oh my goodness. Yeah, honestly, I'm the worst person to be asking. Hey, Poot, sleep well. Take care. Thanks again for hanging with us. Yeah, I'm trash at anything computers. Hey, Violacious, welcome in. And Rocks must be, that's right, 4 p.m. 3 hairs past my wrist. Good to see you, Rocks.
Trees.
Hope you had a good work day. And Violacious, welcome in. I hope your day has been going good as well. We're just doing vanilla Interloper. Actually, that's not true. This is actually a very serious challenge here. No shenanigans. Interloper gameplay with no shenanigans, cheese, or exploits. Believe it or not, folks. Again, like, these peaches weigh half a kilo. A can of soda pop, a quarter of a kilo. If you're carrying like a bunch of soda canned peaches, that's a lot of inventory space. Ian's still here. Aw, that's lovely. Welcome back, Rocks. I thought I scared you off, Ian. I'll be honest. You're made of sterner stuff than I thought. Holy books. We got a library. I got 6 books on me. Gee whiz. Okay. Drop. Drop, drop. Drop, drop. That's it, all sorts. 3. Hardest challenge so far. Well, it could be. Could be, actually. I'm just trying to wait out this blizzard. Perfect. Sounds like it's good enough. I'll go down the Billy Goat route. I think I can handle that as long as I can see where I'm going. Set your air clock by me? Yeah. Okay. So much for that. Guess we'll do some sewing. How about that? Just get some of this stuff. I like to sew the things that I know I'm gonna keep. Whereas you see like those sport socks, I'm not gonna repair these. This sweater will likely upgrade that pretty soon. 1 second. Excuse me. Thanks for the tips. No worries. Yeah, my pleasure. And we hope to see you back again. Let us know how your adventures in the Long Dark go. Felix, thanks for finding us today. Have fun. Good luck. And don't worry again. If you fade into the Long Dark, just take it as a lesson and keep on keeping on. I don't think we actually need that, do we? Hey, high five. Let's try to read. Why not? It's still a little light out. That's gonna be it for reading. Oh, you know what? We should have dropped these arrowheads off. We're carrying them across the whole world with us. Whoa. Nice rocks. Yeah. You know what? I actually was gonna do that, and then I didn't. So thank you. I seriously, I remember Barb was talking about that, how he big-brained it, and I was like, that's smart. I gotta do that, and that was like a year ago. Easy, a year ago. So thanks, Rocks. We might be safe from bots now, folks, believe it or not. Just like that. Yeah, now we don't need to wait another 3 years. Exactly. Come on. I get a big back order of things I gotta tend to. It's hard. Alright, let's go down Billy Goat style. I think this is a pretty neat goat. There's a chance we have a disaster, but it's also a lot harder in the dark. I can't quite see. There you go. Check that out. And now let's just try not to run into the bear, who's probably right nearby. Oh no. It's Wanna. Wanna? There you go. If you want to get your message deleted. I can't see anything. Oh, that's the bear. The bear's over there. So that means the barn's this way. Yeah. If you can handle Green Hell, you can handle the Long Dark for sure. Like I said, they're like companion games. Oh, and by the way, chat, I did buy Below Zero, so
Starving.
let me know if you want to see that kind of stuff. Subnautica, we played the hardcore version, and we'll probably do it again with Below Zero. Permadeath. Come on, you stuck in the hole? Oh, the website link is blocked. Oh, okay, okay. Well done.
Take a fire.
Yeah. I've been watching a bit of Perfect Trip play it, but I didn't want to watch too much because I didn't want spoilers, you know? But the game looks gorgeous. It looks like, you know, it's very similar to the first one, so I don't have to like relearn the game or anything. He'd love to watch it. Tess, have you played BZ yet? Or is it something you're just gonna spectate first? Which is fine, that's fine. Yeah, who knows, maybe we can do some Subnautica once in a while. Try to get through it. That's what we used to do, Subnautica Wednesdays. We did that for a while. And that's how we met Goon. Remember Goon? That was fun. Goon was so happy to see us. Not yet? That was so long ago. Yeah, I know. I think I've been subbed with Goon for like 12 months now. So it was a legit year ago. I was on PS4, just finishing up my PS4 adventures. Moving into the PC world. PC gamer.
It's so cold.
Alright, let's hustle. Get into the
Wanna lay
basement.
down for a bit.
Get our matches. All that good stuff. Yeah, Violations. We played Project Winter for about 2 or 3 hours. We had a couple good matches. I definitely embarrassed myself a lot, but that's how we do it. That's how we do it. Maybe we'll get some underwear in here. Oh, red tools.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I need it. Get to work on worries. Check out this Goon fella. Yeah, I think I said I don't know who this is. Like, I apologize in advance if they're a weirdo. But no, Goon was awesome. He was super excited to see us and had a very great energy.
I think I can use this.
I don't know if I put Subnautica on YouTube. I don't know if I did that, but I definitely put, no, I don't know. But that VOD will be up still, Violations. The VOD from yesterday is definitely still up. Lots of sewing kits, holy smokes. Yeah, we kind of forgot about the bow. We're going for the Summit Adventure instead. I think that's okay. Like, once we get the flare pistol, we're safe. It just means we're a little slow getting started with the big game hunting. Unless we do go ahead and use the flare pistol. Alright, enjoy your lurk. Thanks again, Violacious. Hope you have a good bit of food organized. And I've always found syrup in this house, so I think it's guaranteed. Someone said they didn't find it, but it also can be hidden, like that. 15. Well, you know what, we'll actually eat that for dinner. Food poison risk. We got a full health bar, so there's no reason not to. Whoa, look at that sneaky tin. See, there's a... but I don't need it. There's the picture of the barn, which is like literally just across the street.
This stuff will come in handy.
I had to step away. I have 2 other suggestions. Pasty, if you're there, this is for you. If VSync is on, turn it off. If it's off, turn it on. See if that helps. If it does not, then try turning mouse smoothing off. Also make sure that you're running the game in full screen mode. None of that helps. Contact Hinterland. Yeah, Hinterland's great when you actually have, you know, a formalized issue and explain it. They'll put their people on it. Pasty, if you're still there, hopefully you can see that message. Some good advice there. You're going foam core sequin pin route. Lost tube? What? Oh, you finished, Tess? Is it on the Discord? Ooh, I'll have to check it out. Very cool. Thank you for sharing. Sorry, that was some Stitcher vernacular that I wasn't quite familiar with. Is that what you call yourselves? Stitchers? Stitchers? No, Stitchers. It's Stitchers, isn't it? Foam core sequin pin. Sounds fancy. Sounds lightweight. Whoa, well-fed ones. Well-fed. Floss tube equals YouTube for cross stitchers? Nice. Why not? Okay, what I'm gonna do is risk food poisoning, but if we don't get it, then I'm just gonna not sleep. But we're kind of low-ish on food. Here we go, 15% syrup. Oh, Iron Gut Astrid. Canada Day is in July. Maybe we can rewrite my Canadian Pride Challenge. Tweet Hinterland? Me? Oh gosh, I don't know. I like to fly under the radar. I don't want people knowing about me. But Street, that is a really good idea. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Maybe I could do that. Or I could like hire someone to do that for me. I have a social media person, maybe. I can find a marketing manager or something. No, Street, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. No, it is. I've been hiding from Hinterland for a long time. They're like a stone's throw away from me, but I'm trying to fly under the radar, you know. But that's a good idea. We could do that. And two, Who knows? Maybe they'll have something cooking for Winter's Embrace vibes. I pulled that a bit early. Yeah, they seem to be pretty good on social media, and they're pretty kind to the content creators who support the game. That's definitely something I've noticed. Again, I don't know what it is. It's like, I can't really say I'm shy since I sit here talking to all you folks every day. I don't want people to know about me. But yeah, no, that's a good idea. Take Raph out for a beer? Gee whiz. What if he knows about me and he's like, so I see you like busting my game apart and exploiting it. What do you have to say about that, Wands? What if he puts me on blast? I know, Street. I think it's a great idea. I appreciate that. I'm all for it. Feel free. Actually, we have a section on the Discord now where you can post challenge ideas, and this goes for everyone. Hit up the Discord if you have any ideas for the channel or for channel challenges through TLD. That's all going to be a great spot to do. So I'm all for it, Street. I'm for it. Is this your chance to redeem yourself? Did you show them this challenge? Yeah. Hey, look, I played it straight for 50 days. It took everything I had, but I did it. Notice me. Oh, thank you, Straight. I appreciate it. Well, I know you like to do that where you run the challenge first, but honestly, all the stuff you've come up with has been solid. I'm sure you got a head on your shoulders for these challenges. Like, you're not going to put a dud out there, is what I'm saying. So don't feel completely obligated to run it. But if you have the time, yeah, I won't say don't do it. Notice me, Raph Senpai. Oh gosh, don't clip it. Don't clip it. That's what someone's going to tweet at Hinterland. Watch, it's going to be there like in 2 seconds. And then that will be my first impression. There were issues with the amount of Canadians in the game. Oh, well, some challenges too, like, you know, they have to spark something in you. And if it just doesn't float your boat, it would be a bit of a grind. But yeah, no, I like the concept. The Canadian Pride Challenge, for those who are wondering, it's more focused on the flags in the game and setting up drop points of, you know, supplies or Canadiana, items of Canadiana. Oh, Canadiana, I hear you, I hear you. Well, for us, I think we were talking about, like, you know, Canadian toques, maple syrup, ketchup chips, coho salmon, stuff like that. We could add in. Doesn't necessarily have to be, like, too rigorous. Yeah. Sorry, I can't read, honestly. I just glance. I glance at chat half the time and skim. Need to count the large flags. Right. Now, there was someone, I think, who put a bunch of time into that. It might have been you, though, Street, but I think someone did go out and do a count. And then there was, like, way more flags than anyone ever thought.
Damn.
2 ketchup chip, maple syrup, salmon. Mackinac jacket, I'd say, is a piece of Canadiana. Yeah, the Mackinac, definitely. I don't know, moose jacket? Moose satchel? Yeah, it's kind of tricky, but if you stretch it a bit, maybe you can make it a bit easier. You think he missed a few? Yeah, well, it's okay. Can't be 100% thorough. 2, there might be RNG involved. Never know. Canadian Pride Challenge, Interloper difficulty, must place some maple syrup, ketchup chips, or Canada 2 at each large flag in each region that has them. Make a screenshot, and then you must have a moose and maple syrup dinner at Bottomwood Lake, and end the run with a Timberwolf and Summit soda dinner at Summit of Timberwolf. Must carry the Timberwolf raw from Bleak to Timberwolf. Right, that was a neat aspect. I like that. I like that addition. Good way to finish it. All denim? Oh, there you go. Shame there's no denim top. We can't get the double denim. Couch and sweater, but yeah, then you'd have to go different loot setting. Add some spice. Yeah, no, that's a good one, eh? Canadian tuxedo. You got it. Yeah, the fleece mittens are red, but I was trying to think, like the coffee cups say made in Canada on the bottom of them. But that's just kind of the Hinterland logo, I think. Okay, we're getting a plane crash, and then we're gonna go straight to Prepper's Cache, and that's where we'll rest for the summit climb. Hey, welcome back, Violacious. We got some good dinner. Yeah, Violacious. The thing with the bunnies is a few people realized, because I know another person was testing something similar, that there is a set amount of rabbits per area that you can snare. So even if you have 100 snares out, not all of them can hit ever. So there's like a max amount of rabbits you can get. Polaroid. Oh no, we're cold back here. -2 though. Okay, now we're cold. Let's warm up and then we'll go loot through everywhere and then come back here. Warm up and then go in through. We'll go to Skeeter's Ridge and check out the washing machine. There might be underwear down there. You're almost at 1,000. Nice. Really hoping to get at least 2,000.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah. Again, it sucks that they that they kind of limit the number, but I guess maybe that could have caused like game crashes if people had like 1,000 snares out. All of a sudden they open the door to Trapper's Cabin and it just like breaks the game. You picked up a Philly style cheesecake calzone. Nice. Decent. Sounds like a good meal. I'm having leftover curry tonight with pakoras, so not that bad. Kind of digging it.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Whoa, that's shit. Okay, we're using accelerant. I ain't got time for this.
Wait. I'm so cold.
So happy with the run and having fun with it. That's what matters. I had Indian for lunch. Thinking dinner is going to be watermelon. For dinner? Why not? I had a watermelon a few weeks back. Kind of a nice summer treat on a hot day. Actually, yeah, let's make tea and then we'll just drink warm teas as we go around to loot the plane. We need a few torches. Watermelon is not dinner. Yeah. Doesn't have a whole lot of all the, what do you call it? Balanced diet food groups,
You're
but
gonna drop any of this gear.
it's when you're still stuffed and full of carbs from lunch. Yeah, I guess so. It's like a light salad kind of for dinner, except it's a fruit. You worked 10 to 4, then you went and got your non-food items, then a couple food. Oh, you gotta go grocery shopping tomorrow? Well, I'll tell you, Violacious, for the first time ever, I ordered my groceries and had them delivered last week. It felt real hoity-toity, but I liked it. It was nice. Saved me a lot of hassle, and it was pretty cheap, honestly. The service was like less than the tip. Totally worth the headache of going out dealing with all that nonsense.
I'll take it.
Nah, we need combat pants or underwear. That's about it. Everything else is pretty solid. We got a new Mackinac, new ski jacket, 2 Canada Toques work gloves. Yeah, no, we're actually doing real good here. It'd be hard to upgrade our current clothing setup.
This'll come in handy.
I don't even know if we need to go to Skeeter's. There might be some food there.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Those are better than the one pair I have, so we'll take them for now. Upgrade them soon. Again, we've already got better. Oh, interesting, Violacious, yeah. Yeah, like if you have the patience for it, but I don't really like crowds, and then too, it's just like,
I can use this.
it always takes more time than I figure it's going to, and I'm always exhausted after. It just takes a lot out of me. Nah, I'm gonna go. I have the lit torch. I'm just trying to like get my butt to the summit. And Skeeter's, I realize, has food too for me. Food and possible underwear. So that's why we gotta go. Yeah, and 2, there's toolkit. We have one, but it's always nice to have a backup. And 2, then we just have all that extra food to get us to the summit. And then into Ash. Won't have to live fully on cattails. Oh, we could get... Yeah,
stuff will
Rome,
come
we
in handy.
finished the challenge. So the Frostbite challenge, we finished early this stream. There we go, that's something we needed. And we actually went out in style, Realm. We battled 2 Timberwolf packs at 10 Frostbites. And then we tried to take on an Aurora Bear. And spoilers, didn't end well. We didn't win.
I'll take it.
Another new toque, wow. Hey, Perfect Trip, good to see ya. Welcome in. Yeah, we had some fun in Bleak, but it did end in disaster. Now we're doing vanilla Interloper again, just sort of palate cleanser. Hey, thanks for sharing that, Perfect Trip. Playing some Long Dark. Trip is back into the outer loper. No one gets out alive. Trying to get to 140, 143. But yeah, I actually logged in Perfect Trip to that file today, and I was like, oh, I'll progress the file. Get him to like 150 days maybe. But then I was like, I can't. I don't want to sit in a cave passing time. I just couldn't do it. But that's where I'm at. I have meat, I have water, I have fuel. I just have to like live. And that's the part of the game that's hardest for me. I want to like go and do things. I want to like travel. I want to hunt aggressively. So I gotta be in the right mindset to go back to that one.
This'll come in handy.
Okay, so there's either simple tools or quality tools there. It's worth looking. Yeah, we can sleep here. No, actually, you know what? We'll go to Pepper's Cache and sleep there and probably get some saplings on the way. just a little food. Alright, this is what we're hoping. Underwear. Come on. Alright. Well, we haven't been to Coastal Highway yet, so that might be our best option. Coastal... Milton, also good. I think Coastal Highway is the underwear capital of Great Bear. It's where you get the most spawn chances. And that's honestly one of the things that will haunt a lot of lopers, running around with only one pair of underwear, having that empty slot. That always drives me crazy. I can never get fully invested into a character with one pair of underwear. Alright, if that wolf's going this way, we'll go this way. Yeah, and this is our greatest challenge of all. No exploits, no cheese allowed, no shenanigans. Okay, Prepper's Cache, and then we're heading to the summit. Let's do it. Gotta love a summit adventure. And two, now the summit is that much more appealing because it means I get to go to Ash Canyon. And that's a lot of fun. I love Ash Canyon. Especially early game. There's a lot of good loot, and who knows, maybe we get another shot of the bear coat. Coastal Highway, the underwear capital of Great Bear Island. Nice quote. That works. I like it. I like it. Well done, Rocks. Yeah, we've been going for a bit, Rom. I'm kind of fading, but I'm gonna keep pushing. I think I'm just in general a little tired and lethargic right now. So we'll keep pushing until I'm like really tired. But at this point, I'm not worried about hurting this character to the point where we can't recover it. They all need to be capital for some reason. Yeah, it's a title. Ooh, there goes that wrist. It's very important. It has weight. Carries a weight. I think I saw a grove of birch. Yep. Be nice to get a maple in this area, but we have that one maple at Camp Office. Let's go to this hut here, just in case. We could get an archery book or beef jerky sometimes. Or nothing. Cheers, everyone. Thanks for sticking with me. If you're new to the channel, welcome in. Thanks for giving me a shot.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Yep, we had this talk already, Astrid. I'm doing my best, okay? We're heading to shelter right now. We'll get a whole night's sleep before we climb up and out of here. I'll try to do a bunch of inventory management, and we'll go into Timberwolf as light as possible, knowing that we're going to come out with the tech backpack and crampons, but I don't want to be over encumbered. Or encumbered, sorry. Oh, wow, we got some birch saplings at 6 right here. Yeah, Pleasant Valley and Ash Canyon have a lot of saplings. Pleasant Valley is quite a bit more spread out though, so maybe you don't notice it as much, whereas Ash Canyon, it kind of forces you through these specific paths where you're noticing all the loot. Alright, let's get in here. Get ready for the sleep or the climb. Okay. Might as well loot through here. I'm really just needing food right now. A couple clothing items, but more or less food. That's what we're after. All my needs are met though, other than the bow. But we're waiting on that. Actually, let's take that note. I don't know if anyone's ever found anything in there, but I always open it. Okay, sleepy time. A little risky, but I'll be fine. So we have 49 cattails to take with us to the summit. That's a pretty good amount. That will get us there. You know, there might be a couple days of waiting in case lizards roll in or something, but otherwise pretty good. I think you can find ammonia on lower difficulties. Oh, ammo. Okay, I was like, ammonia? What for? You can find ammo on those, really? Oh, in here. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. That'd be real neat.
Find something to drink.
Like, say if you didn't realize this was something you could open and there's ammo in there, that'd be a nice treat. It's like at Signal Hill at the radio control tower. There's that, heck, you know, like the drawers that are open. Sometimes there's ammo in there. It's always neat. Okay, time to drop off some matches. Sewing kits too? Holy smokes. Whetstones. Oh, right, pry bar. Definitely don't need that. I'm just trying to shed a little weight before we climb. Alright, that's good. We're 5 kilos under. Oh, arrowheads. I will bring my... oh, that's okay. Let's take something out of here. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Let's see if I can go back up the rope. Yeah, that stuff is really hidden well in this game. Like, if you're new to the game, you pass over a lot of stuff just because you're not crouching or looting with a light source. So it's definitely something to keep in mind. Always look behind things or under or in drawers. Excuse me. Losing my voice. Part of me wants to go to Misty Falls, but nah. We've got the gorgeous weather. Let's get the heck out of here. Cheers. Wolf Mountain, let's go. Let's get to the summit. And this is some nice weather. We're at the best time of day for travel. Evening, it's always the warmest, and then clear weather without wind. Yeah, it's very forgiving. Forgot our socks. Okay, we'll get the flare gun at the summit, and then we're ready to take on Ash Canyon. Timberwolf, here we come. I like to bring a lot of fuel with me if possible, because that hut gets cold. Hey, Kusky. It's a new fun run. There is a bit of a challenge, so not much. But this is the challenge here. Interloper gameplay with no exploits, no shenanigans, no cheese. Just straight up as the developers intended it gameplay. So basically the opposite of my style. Interesting. No shenanigans, yep. No shenanigans at all. No Billy Goat rope bypasses, no cheesing animals through walls, stuff like that. I don't know how I'll manage it either. So far so good. Like, I'm just gonna keep in mind, you know, when there's a wolf, I'm not gonna like drop a rock and aim the torch. I'll just like hide or walk away or shoot it. Stuff like that. We'll figure it out as we go. Dairy-free challenge. No cheats, exactly. No passing time after an animal. Yeah, no cheese and cooking 5. Exactly. Basically, like, I want Raph to be like looking at my gameplay, saying like, yes, this is it. This is how we want it. This is what I wanted from this game. You know, not like game-breaking mechanics that we're exploiting. Stuff like that. Shenanigans is your favorite word. It's a good word. I don't know where it came from, but there's some quote where someone's like, I do declare shenanigans. I love it. I love it so much. I do declare. Sorry, if you're from the south, my sincere apologies. That was awful. The no challenge. Yeah, Realm, you got it. Got it. Have fun, don't die. With extra steps. I'm just pulling a rock in case I see a moose. But I think we're gonna get the wing moose, it looks like. Oh, you know what? Part of me wants to grab 2 or 3 rabbits right here. Avert your eyes, team. Just so we can make rabbit mittens. Sorry. Okay, it's over, I promise. We'll get 2 more from the lake, potentially. And then that will be my mittens after we leave Ash Canyon.
I could eat anything.
We got some rabbit meat, Astrid, so it's your lucky day. Honestly though, I'd almost want to just go and walk the rest of the route, because we're doing really good here with the weather. I think it doesn't get better than this.
The sun is setting. It'll get a lot colder soon.
Bonus hacksaw?
Thank you.
Sincere thank you. From Astrid. Candy bar. Okay, let's get a bit of food. Hey, Shasta, good to see ya. South Park, citizens of South Park, do you declare shenanigans? Shenanigans have been declared. Get a room. There you go. Rez, we just started. We're on like day 5 or 6, I think. But good to see you, Rez. We're on day 7. Yeah. We've kind of forgot about our bow, and now we're working on summoning. So we forged early, but we didn't get a maple, so I kind of just decided to go on an adventure while that cures. I died on 112 Stalker where you're going for Faithful Cartographer. Oh, I'm sorry. Jessa, that sucks. 2.5 maps left. Not like this. Well,
I could eat a horse.
I hate to say it, but it's only going to get easier. Next time you do it, you'll probably avoid a lot of the mistakes you did in the first run through. But I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can bounce back. Gamebot, I know. Yeah, I gotta remember to turn that off when you're here. You always call me out on it.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Okay, let's go try to get 2 more rabbits. And then that's our mittens. Yeah, Mel knows what's up. Oh, you're speedrunning the next one? Nice. Actually, you know what? I was thinking as a challenge. What do you guys think? Is that weird? Faithful Cartographer speedrun Interloper? Is that like unwatchable or silly? But I was tossing that idea around, just trying to see how fast you could get everything mapped. I know Kimiota did a 100% explored speedrun sort of thing. That was pretty neat. Alright, avert your eyes, chat. We're going for 2 rabbits here. Alright, 1 more. What? Oh, that was... I've been robbed. Okay, let's try to not get murdered by wolves. I do want to check the fishing hut, but I think we'll get there on the way out. I know there can be a wolf up and behind, so I'm a little nervous, but probably with the new maps, that speedrun times will have to be separate for each update. Yeah, I guess when I say speedrun, I'm more about talking about like a race, like not a full-on speedrun, more like a, hey, how fast can I do this? If you know what I mean. That made no sense. You need to learn Bleak Inlet. Yeah, Bleak Inlet, it's a tough one, but if you can get the Polaroid, it makes it a lot easier. The Polaroid will unlock a lot of the map. It's really nice.
All I can think about is food.
I guess I should get the meat off this thing, cook it up.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All right, let's go.
I'm starving.
Okay, let's get some rabbits cooked up.
Tell me, is there a lot of danger at the cannery? Yes, it's pretty much one of the most dangerous spots in the game. Obviously, there are strategies to employ to make it easier. If you have blue flares, it's not so bad, Zasha. A blue flare, you can use that to scare those wolves away, break the morale, keep yourself generally a bit safer. They can be found throughout the region too before you advance on the cannery. Also, just keep in mind, like, the Aurora timber wolves are going to be super nasty, so try not to mess with those. Wait, what the heck? Why did it take so long? Maybe it was frozen. Weird. You risk Gauge in the Aurora? Yeah, the Auroras are fun, but they do represent a lot of danger. Might be better better left for throwaway run. The cartographer run, obviously you care a lot about it. You want to keep that file safe. The cannery, I actually had a lot of trouble getting the workshop to activate. It took me like 8 tries. I had to leave the workshop and face the trailer out at the front entrance. So kind of strange. But I just found for me, a few regions were tough, like Milton Basin. It took me a long time to actually get it to map. Milton Basin, Bleakin Cannery, maybe a handful of other spots took me multiple attempts. Oh, this rabbit is a good cooking skill. Speak of the devil. We won't even fill up 4 rabbits and we won't even fill ourselves up. That's why I'm just not a fan of rabbit meat as a resource to deal with. It's just a lot of work for what you get out of it. We could be halfway to the summit right now. A few more torches, maybe. We'll be fine. Let's drop some sticks. And this hide. Let's go to sleep for an hour and see what the weather's doing. I got hit by 2 timber wolves, and then a surprise one I didn't expect. Oh. Yeah, like, they'll struggle with you too, so be careful. Those timber wolves are no joke. Alright, I'm gonna risk cold. I think I'm gonna be cold in here, but maybe not, so we're gonna risk it. I'll let this fire go out, and then we'll see where we're at. Cartographer is one of the toughest achievements. I think someone said it's like 0.2%, 0.4% of people get that achievement. Minus 14 feels like, alright. Shame we let that fire go out. Oof. All right. Darn. BRB, all right, massive, take care. Hush River, again, if you get the Polaroid, a lot easier. But Hush River, there's a couple spots that are a little tricky that I didn't even know about. Forget what it was now, but it's like this secret spot in the middle of the map I'd never ever been to. Yeah, it's cold. Minus 15, and I have plus 13 warmth right now, so we're at the early morning blizzard. It's not going to be warm in here. Yeah, it feels like minus 24 at this fire. Why don't we take this time to read some books, maybe? Probably should be like boiling water and stuff. Mountain Town was a pain, especially the basin. Yeah, the basin for me, I used at least 8 charcoal trying to get that mapped. I don't know why. I approached it from every angle. When it said basin, I mapped. Didn't work. I'd face another direction, map again. I ended up just wandering aimlessly and randomly mapping, and then eventually it kicked off. Alright, again, I feel like we're safe to sleep, so let's sleep a bit, see what happens. And then we're doing our summit run. Milton Basin? Yeah, for some reason it just is really tricky. You have to be facing the right way at the right spot or something. Cue another blizzard. Yeah, like there's a few spots, like the cannery was the other one, the workshop and the cannery. Not the actual cannery. Like I had to leave the cannery and I was almost on the road, like looking at the main entrance to make it work. So that one was really weird. It's not even weird that words pop up. Yeah, you have to sort of just get creative and patient with it mostly. Alright, let's take a look here. Perfect weather for travel, let's do it. We're gonna stop at the wing and grab our coffees. Hey, we might as well loot this lake since it's so warm. Yeah, sometimes the stars align. Like this is a perfect situation for us. We're late in the day, so where the weather's the best it's gonna get. And there's fog. And it's not that bad of fog, like we can see a great distance, but we know there's no wind, so this is perfect. Need to get on the, yeah, I think that's where I was, Rocky Refuge or something like that maybe, or I was standing on top of some rock piles somewhere. Like I said, I tried so many different spots. I just was wandering around trying anything. Also helps if you say hi to the hermit. He got turned into a bunny, but he gets you a mapping buff if you talk to him. Just don't let anyone see you. Honestly, I love Milton Basin. It's one of my favorite kind of, like, I'm not going to base here, but I'm going to hang out here for 2 weeks kind of thing. Usually it's just a spot that the weather's usually nice. There's lots of hunting. There's not a whole lot to do, so, you know, chopping wood in the evenings, waiting for a Maglin's Day, stuff like that. You know, back to basics gameplay. I like it. Plus, if you get a moose in the basin, there's like a moose, 4 deer, 2 wolves. It's a ton of food. It's an upgraded ravine. Yeah, it's a ravine with a little bit of danger and a bit more to do. TLD minigame? Yeah, it's got a little bit of everything. Like if they threw a bear and a fishing hut into the basin, you'd never need to leave. You'd have everything you could possibly dream of. Oh right, a workbench. But, you know, it's just a rope climb away to the workbench at the farmhouse. So it's not that isolated. Hey, Massive, welcome. Don't forget the rabbit. Yeah, there's several rabbit spawns, as far as I know, so you can snare rabbits, shoot them with the bow, whatever you want. Or some minigame, you thought it was a glitch? Oh no. Yeah, I was really nervous doing Cartographer. I basically went after every map, and I checked my list of regions, and you know, every now and then, I would have to redo it, just because it didn't register. So always double check if you can the force reveal. It's definitely doable, especially if you take your sweet time and you do try to find some of the Polaroids. When I went to base and the moose literally ran, I got stomped and he despawned. Oh no. I don't quite know how it works, but I think the moose appears for like a set amount of time and you have to get that interaction before his time's up. That or weather will make him despawn. Definitely he'll despawn in Aurora. But yeah, if you like see the moose, don't go hide out in the hut for 2 days because he probably won't be there when you open the door back up. Oh, there's the bear. I don't mind seeing him. At least I know where he's at. So I'm heading straight to the wing. Try for all level 5? Nice. Yeah, that's a bit of a grind, but it's a good goal to have. Like, I did that once on a stalker run. All I was doing was trying to get all skills to 5, so I focused on the rifle and the revolver, you know, and cooking. All the while I was mending absolutely every garment I found in the whole world. Alright, let's actually get our rock out just in case we do have the moose. I'm gonna need to scare him off my container. Oh, there's the moose, but no weapons. He's not anywhere near the containers, at least. Yeah, level 5 I got on 100 days. It took me 100 days. And I was literally, every garment I found I repaired to 100 and then tore it up. I might need to rock this moose. Let's rock his world. This is the thing about the moose. They are very easy to manage. If you don't want to deal with the moose, you just throw a rock at it. Uh-oh. That plan kind of backfired, folks. Oh no. Now we need another rock because he's guarding it. I'm out of rock. Oh gosh. I literally have to go and grab a rock. Oh, here we go, here we go. I didn't get the coffee. That was a big yikes moment for me. You can't control where they go as far as I know. There we go, that's perfect. That'll do. That'll do quite nicely. Took a big blow by dying. Yeah, it sucks. Like when you've got a long run, you've invested a lot, and it's just like blink and an eye, it's over. No take backsies. But it's kind of cool if you can get back on the horse, as they say, and just like, you know, try again. It shows a lot of character. It shows you got gumption. We in the community take cartographer achievements seriously for players who do it. It's pretty rare. Yeah, no, it does. It takes a lot of dedication. Because, you know, not only do you have to go to every map in the game, you got to go to all of the corners of every map in the game. And for me, I thought I'd been around the block, you know, I thought I'd seen some stuff, but when I finally got into cartographer, I realized there's a lot of the world that I never go to. You learn about different spots in the world that you might not need to go to, but it's kind of neat knowing they're there. It's a large investment, yeah. Yeah, the permadeath is awesome. I wouldn't change it for anything. Just the fact that you can lose it all in one moment of inattention. It puts a lot of weight and pressure in a good way. It ups the intensity factor. Iron Man mode. Now Iron Man, is that another way of saying permadeath? Or dead man? I'm not familiar with that term. Okay, what I think we'll do is just push. We'll go up the 2 roofs and then make a fire. Build coffees if we need to, but honestly, we could probably just sleep in secluded shelf and climb right back up. Yeah, for sure, Street. You know, a lot of people had a bit more time and, you know, were able to focus some efforts into some TLD. Yeah, a lot of folks in the community are talking about some of the big achievements they've got. It's really impressive. Iron Man is a game mode where you can't roll back on saves. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, this isn't Irma Iron Man, because that's just a feature of the game. Unless you're someone who's backing up saves, there's no way. There's no way to play the file once you're dead. You're in love? Nice. Take no damage. Oh. Well, we have like an Iron Man competition, which is swim, I think, 2 kilometers, bike 140, and then run a marathon. It's absolutely bananas. Rollback saves? Yeah, we don't do that. Yeah. That's not how they intended this game to work. I would fail this challenge if I did that. That's not the Iron mode I like. I just want to sit in my chair. I know. That's pretty extreme. It's like, you know, people run marathons, then there's the Iron Man. It's a whole nother level. But I had a friend who did it. He trained for it for about a year. Him and his brother did it. Pretty impressive. It's amazing what the body can handle. Not my body. Oh, thank you. Some people go back into the game files and oh, realm, yeah, that's kind of frowned upon because honestly the magic of this game is knowing that you could lose the save at any time. If you like rob yourself of that experience, then it takes some of the magic out. But you know what? Everyone plays the game their own way. Like I'm not gonna frown upon that. But here personally, that's not something I would consider doing. You know, I've killed off characters just because they got soft lock, where most people would just reset. But to each their own. Iron Man watching the movie, yeah. Do the swim? Yeah, like swimming's nice. 2K swim though is a lot. The bike, maybe I could handle that. But all of them together, no way. And the Iron Man, no way. The running part, no thank you. I've run 10K. Like I used to run 10K for training. And that was bad enough. I couldn't imagine doing twice that and then some. Wait, no. Isn't a marathon like 42 kilometers or 46 kilometers? I don't know. It's ridiculous. Too much.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
42, wow. You gotta get back into running? So you're one of those crazies, Tomba, eh? Yeah, exactly, Street. When I first started playing, if I spawned in Timberwolf or Hushed, I'd jump off the cliff. Because I was too intimidated. Too scary for me. And you'll notice we're not taking the Billy Goat route, we're going the long walk to the natural shortcut. I just want to check if there's maples here first. We don't need birch. We got like 10 birch clearing already. It's just faster to take the car? Yeah, it's more about proving to yourself that you can do it, I think, you know? No, my dad ran marathons and I joined him for shorter races. With my football fitness, nice. Well, either way, that's impressive. I know it's like, not so great in the knees. Like biking is a bit better, swimming. The impact of running can be kind of tough on the body. Yeah, this area is awesome. And now that they've added the pass-through cave to Ash Canyon, it makes it a very viable base with the cave system for safety and warmth even on the worst weather. Otherwise, this was kind of an isolated part of the world. Yeah. We're gonna just go push, I think, though. Pretty sure we'll get up this first rope, no problems. Oh, Tomba, I hear ya. I hear ya. I think a lot of folks are in the same place. It's like when pandemic first struck, if you tried to go anywhere to buy weights, sold out, and people were reselling them on the second market for like 4 times the price because, you know, there's demand. People need them, so they'll pay money for them. But yeah, no more gyms. So how do you keep in shape? Well, I guess I'll buy some free weights. Well, guess what? They're all sold out everywhere. The people who are selling them are scalping. Okay, we'll eat. I'll actually probably eat all that canned food before we go up. Hey, the Ender, good to see ya. Yeah, Interloper gameplay, no shenanigans, straight up vanilla. No exploits, no cheese. No tomfoolery. You have the weights, just need to use to be able to run. Yeah, I guess some like cardio, strength training, core strength, like it's a whole package deal, right? You don't want to just lift weights and become top heavy, you gotta have a balance. Good to see I lost the fear of buildings. Yeah, we've actually been doing a few challenges where I'm allowed inside buildings. It's kind of fun. I kind of want that deer, but we have food. Just these beans. Oh, I know, Massive. That, like, it wasn't as bad, but we did have shortages here. Stuff like, you know, antiseptic, hand wipes, those sort of things. Cloths with disinfectant spray, toilet paper. There was some panic. So is billy goating a cheese or not? We are doing a little bit of billy goating, but like, I don't know. It's kind of questionable. It's like in the game, if there's no billy goating, some stuff would be kind of silly. But yeah, like for example, I went down a steep slope instead of like the main path kind of thing. But I don't know if that's billy goating. I won't do road bypasses, and I probably won't go the back of the plane, even though I want to. But what we'll do is we'll go down this rope and go right back to Ash Canyon. Alright, we should be fine. This is a small route. Moved away from free weights 3 years ago and started using resistance bands. Yeah, resistance bands are awesome. Another thing that's cool if you're at home is TRX. It's basically this thing you bolt into the wall, and then it's just these straps, and you use your own body weight to just mess around. But it's really good for stretching and stuff too. TRX. At-home fitness. But yeah, resistance bands are awesome as well. Got a few of those kicking around. Yeah, you can, like, it's use your own imagination, you know? There's all sorts of stuff. Let's bring this with us. Alright, Summit, let's go. Ooh, I guess we could grab a couple coal. It's not gonna be long before we sprain risk. Alright. Yeah, like I said, we're sidetracked. We left our maple liqueur like 3 days ago. So by the time we get back from Ash Canyon, that maple's gonna be proper cured. As cured as it gets.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I should take it with me, right? Yeah, I should take it with me. I don't want it. I never read those books. Can't be bothered. I just feel like carcass harvesting you get so naturally anyways. No goading to the respite. Yep. That's why we're going via secluded or Pillar's Foot Rest. Cocoa Pillars for West to Stone Shelf to Anglers to Waterfall to Miners to Mine. And then we'll climb down the ropes. But yeah, no billy goat up the rope. Bypass to Homesteaders. Great point. Yeah, some stuff like that I gotta pay attention to because it's I'll autopilot up there. Okay, we're in a good spot. Let's sleep here and then we'll climb on that last rope. I like to go at night because then you get the aurora sometimes on the summit, but we're gonna need to sleep. It's that or we use up all our coffees, but I'd rather not. Hey Kennedy, thank you for the hydrate. Brad and Kimmy were talking the other day after cannery shenanigans. They think there may be a climbing point from lower Bleak to upper Bleak at the radio hut. He's gonna try it. Really? Well, I've been wondering for a long time about Bleak Inlet. There's that rope in the cannery. Why is that there? Why is that rope in the cannery? Where am I supposed to take that rope? I don't know. But I feel like it's either a joke or a troll or we're missing something collectively as a community. And when we figure it out, it's gonna be pretty sweet. So I'll definitely be tuning in or checking the VODs and clips out if that's the case. Because that stuff's right up my alley. Alright, onwards and upwards. Climb up to the radio hut. What? Dang. See, that's some stuff I would never mess around with because I just feel like I can't billy goat up. The Homesteader's Respite is like the wildest billy goat in the game, in my opinion. That's about as crazy as I can handle. But I know, like, Kimuta's talking about trying to get to the summit without a rope. Like, I can't even fathom that. I wouldn't even know where to begin. The best I can do is get to Eric's Falls without major damage. I think that's a troll. I think so too. I put a bounty out on it. Like if someone finds a rope deploy that is like a bypass to the parkour, I'm interested in hearing about it. Alright, let's skip it. Let's go straight to summit. Oh, don't run. And last summit we didn't have a hacksaw, so this will be nice. We'll get an actual bit of loot up here. Yeah, that's what he was saying. Like in the, years ago when they first added Interloper, there was a way to get up there, but they probably since patched out some of the access points. So maybe we just have to discover a new one. So there you go. If there's a will, there's a way. And if anyone can do it, Kimota can handle that one for sure. If it's possible, he'll find a way. You don't even need to be fully rested to climb this, but I like it to be. I like to be. It's been done by Kimota, but not by normal people. There you go. Yeah, I got a lot of respect for Kimota. He knows this game better than anyone, I'd say. And also, to being willing and patient enough to explore some of those neat tricks that we've been talking about. I think that's the best part. Hey, folks, you know the drill. We're coming up to the summit. Guess the Fire Striker condition. Excuse me. Get your guesses out there now, and we'll pick that Fire Striker up. Give some points to chat. 50, dead even. 50-50. 90, nice. Alright, get your guesses in, folks. We're guessing the striker condition. Hey, Cats or Jerks, good to see ya. Welcome. Yeah, get your guesses out there, folks. And welcome all the lurkers, good to see ya. See, like this here, how is this not a billy goat that they intended? It's like you can literally go out the back and there's a corpse there. -4. Probably gonna get cold, but we'll do it anyways. Or maybe not.
Jesus, it's cold.
Alright, good guesses, folks. 99.9. Well, you guess what? Brad actually won with 101 the other day. Brad actually won because we got 100% Fire Striker. Wild.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I guess I'll let it fire up. But we're warm, so let's do what we can. Should check the condition of this saw and repair it before we head to Ash Canyon. Otherwise, I'll have regrets, I'm sure.
It's so cold.
Alright, slowly and steadily. All we need from here is the ear wrap.
Man, all I can think about is food.
There we go, we got our ear wrap. Maybe check, is there a hacksaw? Nope. Alright, last chance, folks. Get your guesses in. Ender, if you want to re-guess.
This stuff will come in handy.
I might as well take that stuff down the rope with me and just drop it off in the cave. Alright, chat. Last chance. Final guess is 43 from Ender.
I think I can use this.
46. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Might have to split it. What is it? 40... What did I say? I already forget. 46. Rox, I'll leave it to you. I have no idea. That's the beauty of having mods. I don't have to think. See, like this. This is... I got a billy goat. I got a billy goat this. This is a path that the devs intended me to take. Nice work, GG. You know what? Let's go to the cave system and we'll sleep there if we can. And then we're going straight back down the rope. I didn't forget anything, did I? GG. Nice one. Thanks, Rox. I appreciate that. Taking care of that math for me. Beautiful. Alright, that was a nice summit. We got our ear wrap, we got some beans, we got some soda, and crackers, Fire Striker, and the flare pistol. So now we're ready to take on Ash Canyon. GG. Ooh, I'm getting warm, folks. I don't know what the deal is. It's a hot day today for me. Nice win, Rez. Yeah, Rox is serious. Rox even made it so the big follows can't post their spam links anymore. Yeah, what did I do before mods? Jeez. There you go. Now it's official, Rox. You got the sword. Got the sword by your name.
Anything right about now.
See if we're warm back here. We're not. Well, it's 0, so we are technically warm. Let's eat some beans. Can you actually billy goat from Timberwolf? You can get out of Timberwolf pretty easily without using the rope. But that said, I'm not going to do that. But you can actually exit Timberwolf Mountain and head into Pleasant Valley with the rope, without the rope. Yeah, I know, straight, eh? Oof, well, it's warm today. It's hot. All right, I think we got a save point. I'm gonna do 1 more hour just in case we didn't. But that's gonna be it here, folks. I'm getting hungry, getting hot. Stay in the right as much as possible. Actually, billy goat. Yeah, if you go at the back of the plane, if that's what we're talking about, you can just head out and gently bear right, and you'll see the slope. Head down the slope and then carry on right, and then you'll see the engine. And by the engine is a cave. So go to your head, no worries. All right, folks, thank you everyone for joining me. If you came in on the raid and you're new to the channel and you stuck around, thank you so much. I appreciate you giving me a shot. Let's find a friend, see if we can find someone to raid here. Oh, you know what? Our friend Ash Canyon Dingus streaming. Let's go visit. Let's go visit Dingus. He's putting on a good show, and he's a friend to our community. So let's go throw some love. Bye. Take care, everyone. Thank you so much, Mel, Realm, Massive, Tomba, Violacious, Rocks, Exit, Street, Rez, Zashta, everyone lurking still. Yen, halfway. Halfway to what? See a fish, Yen. Hey, Reg, good to see you. Welcome and goodbye. But everyone, thanks again. Let's go visit Dingus and throw some love towards him. He's doing good work over there. All right, folks, take care. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll carry this one on. I want to get through Ash Canyon, get the bow, get this run off the ground. All right, folks, take care. Thanks again. Bye.